everyone, and welcome to the Crystal Children Corner graduation ceremony.
Sindhu, 1 minute.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. So with this energy from this promo, we are inviting our youngsters, little masters, and today's hosts are none other than our Crystal Children Corner students, Sindhu and Sonika, and also I am so happy to say we have one host from our parent group too, that is Havisha madam. So now we will start with Sonika and Sindhu. So Sonika and Sindhu, the stage is all yours. This virtual stage is all yours. So let me spotlight you. Yes, you can. All is yours now.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Crystal Children Corner graduation ceremony. Sonika, you're looking very calm and balanced today. Have you started doing anything new?
Yes, Sindhu, I've recently started doing meditation.
Isn't meditation just sitting down and practicing and focusing on our breath?
Well, yes, but there is so much more to meditation and all the other spiritual concepts. We'll hear more about this later today.
All right, sure.
One thing that I learned in our classes that I found quite interesting was that our mind is very, very small compared to the rest of the development and aspects of our body and life.
Now that I think about it, we have learned so much more in our classes.
Yes, this year has been quite an interesting and peculiar year for many of us. Am I right, Sindhu?
Yep, we are all very happy that by using the internet, we have started to find all of the answers on our internet.
Yes, that's absolutely right, Sindhu. Now, coming back to our exciting Crystal Children Corner graduation festival, are you excited to see all the wonderful and creative performances made by our Crystal children?
Yes, I am so happy and delighted to see all the performances. I can hardly wait.
Me too, but first we should all convey our deepest gratitude to our dearest Saroja ma'am for creating this amazing platform and encouraging children all over the globe to take part in learning about holistic wisdom.
Now, coming back to our cultural program today, let's start with our spectacular performances.
Yes, Sindhu, let the show begin. Hello, everyone. Are you all excited for another day of an amazing graduation festival?
Yes.
Today, we'll start off with our Zone 2 Culture program. We'll start off by introducing Kritika from Moonstone with their outstanding Kuchipudi Ganapati dance. So let's all get welcomed by seeking our prayers for Lord Ganapati and welcome Kritika.
Amazing, amazing prayer song that was. I love any program to be started by our Ganesha song. So thank you very much, the wonderful, beautiful host, to start this program with Ganesha song. Thank you, my dear.
Yes, that was a breathtaking performance. Thank you, Kritika, for your wonderful performance. Now we have our Crystal Children Corner theme song that we listen to every day in our class. So everyone get ready to dance along with the song.
Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Have you heard of the magic that is you? Have you heard of a shining light which is in you? Have you heard of a magic, the magic that is you? Have you heard of a shining light which is in you? Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Great initiative from beyond your mind. Holistic Wisdom School, one of its kind. Great initiative from beyond your mind. Holistic Wisdom School, one of its kind. Let's go beyond our logic and let's explore the magic. Let's go beyond our logic, hey, and explore the magic. It's Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Hello friends, you know what is right. There our lives can turn crystal bright. Gather your friends from far and wide. Join the Crystal Children Corner ride. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. It's Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner.
My favorite song, my favorite song. And I really wanted to show this glimpse to our beloved guest Anandji. And I always feel so proud to showcase this song. And this has gone so far and wide, the Crystal Children song. And I always like to thank Krupa madam who gave such wonderful lyrics for this song. So Sonika, thank you for playing my favorite song. I wanted to share it with my friend Ananda. So thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am. And to be honest, no matter how many times I hear this song, it's always exciting for me, no matter how many times I hear it. And now we have another lovely dance performance by Ria and Sai Sanvika from Moonstone. Let's all get welcome with their amazing Sabha Vandana Kuchipudi dance to welcome us all, and a guru song for all the gurus and teachers on this platform. All of us CCC students are very grateful for our gurus and teachers that have taught us so many life-transforming topics and knowledge. So let's all get welcomed by Ria and Sai Sanvika.
Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Tarurbhati Sabha Kalpa Tarurbhati Veda Shakopasho संयुतः
So beautiful. The song and the dance were both mesmerizing. Wonderfully done, children. You guys have taken this third day of graduation ceremony to a totally different level. The first 2 days were beautiful, no doubt, but amazing, amazing day. Fantastic, Sonika.
Yes, that was a terrific performance put together by our very own Moonstone children. Thank you, Ria and Sanvika, for your amazing performance. Thank you, Saroja ma'am, and all the other teachers who shared their knowledge with us every week for the past couple of months. And now, on behalf of the entire CCC, I would like to welcome our very own dear and beloved Saroja ma'am, who has created this wonderful Crystal Children Corner platform and so many other platforms for all of us to gain more insight and knowledge about holistic wisdom. Thank you, Saroja ma'am. The stage is yours.
Thank you, Sonika. My humble salutations to my dear Crystal Children Corner Academy family and to my wider Beyond Your Mind Foundation family. Before we start our event today, let's join our energies together and align with the universal energy in oneness by contemplating Sarve Jana Sukhino Bhavantu. Let all the humanity and all the creatures be well for just a couple of seconds. Let's send our group energies to all our fellow beings for their well-being and peace. My dear masters, just for 10 seconds. Thank you. On behalf of Beyond Your Mind Foundation and Crystal Children Corner Academy, I would like to extend a warm welcome to my dearest Crystal Children Corner Academy children, parents, teachers, coordinators, leaders, and all the prestigious guests that have given their precious time to join the event today. Today, we have our distinguished chief guest, Ananda Karuneshji, with us today to share our happiness and celebrate with us in our graduation ceremony. Dena Madam will join us soon. Anandaji, on behalf of our beautiful vast family, I extend you a very heartily welcome. Crystal Children Corner Academy is a wonderful and majestic online global institution through which we are parting holistic wisdom and holistic science to children aged 5 to 17 years. Holistic wisdom is the science of not only body, but mind, spirit, and soul also. Not only to children, through this academy, we're also conducting spiritual parenting classes to parents. The parenting classes start right from the time when the couples are planning to have children. Crystal Children Corner Academy is a result of a vision that I received from the universe during my meditation last year. In the last 8 months, this vision has manifested into a beautiful garden of children that is right in front of us today. In this journey of my 8 months, great souls emerged from all around the globe to come and stand by my side to manifest this vision of the universe. Miracles happened in the first 3 weeks of my sharing this vision with this world in our launch. Over 1,000 children registrations happened from 23 countries. Over 500 registration from parents. Keeping the time zone in mind, we had to divide the children classes into 3 zones. One for Telugu. For English zone, we had to divide into 2. English zone 1 for Asia Pacific and Gulf countries. English zone 2 for the United States of America, Canada, and Europe continent. Every zone was again divided into 3 classrooms as per the age of the children. Moonstone, 5 to 9 years. Amethyst, 10 to 13 years. Jasper, 14 to 17 years. The spiritual parenting classes were also divided into 4 classes. Rose, Ruby, Sapphire, and others. Every class is named after an amazing Crystal Anandji. Over 50 teaching volunteers from all around the world came forward to support my vision, to manifest the vision given by the universe. The universe itself provided all the resources, proving once again, if you have the intention, manifestation is imminent. This great group of global volunteers worked very hard to prepare themselves and stood in front of me as a full-fledged teaching team. For the last 6 months, we've been running classes free of cost for children from all over the globe. And that's the batch 1, which we completed a fortnight ago. With that, we have completed the curriculum for batch 1. The 3 days graduation festival is to celebrate the completion of this batch 1. We are already receiving registrations for batch 2, which we are going to start soon in July. Batch 1 students, of course, you can continue in batch 2 because I do get a lot of questions from this batch. Our kind-hearted teachers are waiting eagerly to teach our batch 2 students selflessly. In our batch 1 curriculum, we have taught amazing topics and concepts to our children on holistic wisdom. Some of them to share with you, Anandji, are meditation and its benefits and the science behind meditation. The wonderful thing is, children are meditating daily and sharing their experiences with us. Another amazing topic that we covered, how to seek happiness, connect with nature, body awareness and body management, emotions and acceptance, know your divinity, principles of creation, and last but not the least, my most favorite topic that we ended the curriculum with was oneness. Not only that, we have covered amazing books in this curriculum in our wisdom sharing, like Jonathan Livingston Seagull, The Journey Home, 4 Agreements. Our children have benefited a lot out of this great curriculum. This graduation festival kicked off last weekend. Last Saturday, we had it for Telugu Zone. Sunday, for English Zone 1 for Asia Pacific and the Gulf countries. Today, we are here to celebrate the graduation festival for English Zone 2, that is for the US, Canada, and Europe zone. In today's event, along with the awarding of graduation certificates through our esteemed guest, there will also be colorful cultural programs, including songs, dance, skits, and wisdom sharing, showcased by our own children. Anandji, there is a lot of effort and hard work from our volunteers, from our students, from our parents, behind this 3 days graduation festival. A lot of our Crystal Children Corner Academy children have participated in this program. Our teachers have been working non-stop for last 5 weeks on this event. My dear friends, students, parents, everyone who is here, I just have one request for all of you. Forget everything and enjoy this program put together by our little masters. Thank you very much. I hand it over back to the host. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Saroja ma'am. Now we have a classical Saraswati song, Ambuja Vasini, brought to us by Sneha from Moonstone. So let's get connected to Goddess Saraswati with this wonderful player song, and let's welcome Sneha.
And Sonika, I just wanted to add, this Saraswati song is especially for my friend Anandji.
Yes.
Hi, my name is Neha Kashyap. I'm going to sing Ambuja Vasini. Ragam Hamir Kalyani Tala Adi Talam. Ambuja Vasini Sundari Vani Saraswati Devi Namostute. Saraswati Devi Namostute. Pustakadarini Buddhi Pradayani Venapani Vinayalipani
Did you like it, Anandji? This song was specially for you.
I loved it so much. You are so precious. It's
Yes,
amazing.
thank you. Thank you, Sneha, for your lovely singing and performance. We all enjoyed your devotional singing. Now, we would like to play a meditation video by our Crystal Children Corner children, and let's see what our Crystal children have been doing, and let's welcome them.
So beautiful to see our little Buddhas everywhere. Sonika, that video really made me so happy. Thank you so much for sharing that
Yes.
with us.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you to all the children who participate in the video and all the children who do meditation. We all loved seeing you do meditation happily. And now I would like to hand it over to Sindhu.
Next, we are going to be introducing a yoga and classical dance performance by none other than one of our hosts, Sonika herself. And this song is set to Aigiri Nandini. And we would like to invite all Devi energies so that we could all share in all the primordial joy that they bring to us.
Once again, this is a special dedication to our beloved chief guest, Anand Karneshti. Thank you so much.
Yes, Deepti, you're right.
नन्दिनि नन्दितमोदिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दिनुते गिरिवरविन्ध्य शिरोधिनि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति हेशिति कण्ठकुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते विलोचनि घोररते धनुजनि रोषिणि दुर्मदशोषिणि दुःखनिवारिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते विलासनिवासरते शिखरि शिरोमणि तुङ्ग हिमालय शृङ्गनिजालय मध्यगते मधु मधुरे मधुकैटभ भञ्जनि कैटभ भञ्जनि रासरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते कमलं कमलानिलये परिपश्यति योऽनुदिनं सशिवे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते.
Be grateful for who you are and all the blessings you have in your life. Let your true passion and talents come from your inner soul. Love yourself and let the Durga Ma inside of you rise. Shri Matre Namaha.
Beautiful performance by Sonika. Sonika, that was wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Sindhu, for showing us such a great Aigiri Nandini performance. Amazing.
Thank you, Saroja ma'am, and congratulations, Sonika. Next, I will hand over our hosting back to Sonika so she can introduce the rest of our performances.
Yes, thank you, Sindhu. Now moving back to our sensational performances, we now have a Buddha skit brought to us by 4 Amethyst children, Jyotish, Moksha, Tanima, and Satvik, to teach us a life lesson about happiness. As you all know how calm and peaceful Buddha is and how he teaches us the essence of calmness and happiness. So let's welcome them.
One day, Buddha was wandering with his disciples for food. They stopped in front of a house.
Mata, we came here wandering for food. Please provide us some food.
I know these people. Why do you wander and beg for food every day?
We're living a hermit lifestyle, and this is how we get our food.
You all look strong and healthy, so why don't you work and earn money?
Buddha smiled and came forward to answer.
We spend most of our time sharing knowledge and wisdom to the people. We get our food by wandering.
Looks like you and your disciples are very lazy.
Buddha smiled without any response. His disciples were very angry.
I will not give any food for lazy people like you.
Fine. This is it? Or do you want to say anything else?
Woman gets shocked with Buddha's peaceful response.
What? You are so polite with this insult?
If you offer any gift to someone and they don't take it, what would you do?
I will take it back.
No, I'm not taking a gift of insult.
How are you so calm and peaceful when that woman is insulting you so much?
We can't control people or situations, but we can surely control how to respond to them. Well, we only offer what we have. You offered me anger, which is in you, and I have love and peace, so I offer it to everyone.
The woman gets shocked and begs for pardon.
I realize what I need. Please enlighten me with your wisdom.
You are welcome. Remember, the core is love. Get rid of your anger and be kind instead. See how happy you can be.
This is a great lesson we learned today. Yes, we can't control situations, but we can surely choose how to respond. Always love is the core.
That is so true. You can't control the outer environment, but you can control your inner environment. In such simple words and such beautiful skit. I loved it. Thank you, children. Thank you, children. Such a great message in such a couple of minutes. Yeah, great.
Yes, it was a beautiful skit. Thank you to all the children who performed in that incredible skit. Now I'd like to hand it over to Saroja ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you, Sonika. So, my dear friends, today we have Anandji amongst us. Before I invite him to give us his message, I'd like to introduce him, though he needs no introduction to many here. Anand Karneshji, he lives in Amherst, Massachusetts in the US. He works as a professor and chairman of the finance department at the Eisenberg School of Management, University of Massachusetts, Amherst. His original name is Sanjay Navalka, and he was born in Pushkar in Rajasthan. He experienced a Zen awakening at the age of 19, which opened the door to an expanded spiritual awareness. He has engaged in meditative and spiritual practices for the last 35 years. He's the author of one of the great books that we all know, 1,000 Seeds of Joy, of which we have been doing the wisdom sharing sessions since March this year on this platform in various languages. This wisdom sharing sessions have taken our audiences to a total different realm and has helped them to connect to the divine energies. 1,000 Seeds of Joy book is a conversation with the ascended goddesses. This is the first book in this series. This book contains his conversation with Mahadevi Saraswati and Mahadevi Lakshmi. He's currently working on additional books with the Ascended Goddesses series with Goddess Parvati, Goddess Kuan Yin, and Goddess Tara. Welcome to our graduation festival, Anand Karneshji. It gives me great pleasure to invite you to our graduation festival, day 3 today. Anand Karneshji, it's all yours. Sir, you're muted. You're muted again, sir.
Oh,
Yep, now you're fine.
oh, okay. Thank you. I have to say that 3 times. So thank you, Saroja ji. It has been such an honor to be here with you all. I mean, I am so humbled. I am so delighted. I am so overjoyed. I just don't have words as I'm looking at all of you, and I'm going from one screen to the next, looking at all the faces. So this is so amazing. And Sonika, you're doing such a wonderful job. You're such a great host, and with Sindhu, and thank you, Sonika and Sneha, for those beautiful performances. I just love them. I wish I could just remain your age forever. I feel like your age, and I sometimes jump in joy like you all do. And I have a little story about this. When we first got the message to write the book, 1,000 Seeds of Joy, it is with my collaborator. Her name is Jade Devi. And so we both got this message. And as we were getting this message, and Jade was seeing Lakshmi ji, like we said, yeah, we will write this book because this book has all your messages. Goddess Lakshmi used to give us messages. So she saw Goddess Lakshmi jump in joy, and she was clapping and jumping in joy. Just like you would do, children would do. So, all this, you learn about meditation, you learn about closing your eyes, being with nature. All of these things have a lot of joy in them. So don't think they're serious things. Nothing serious. If it's something serious, if somebody tells you that's a serious thing and you should have a serious expression on your face, or if you see somebody serious, tell them to smile more. Meditation is all about smiling, the inner smile, inside you, there is a smile. So really, you're not doing anything in meditation except just being more of you. You know how to be you as children. You're so divine, so happy, so lovely. And what starts happening is, as we grow older, that divine nature, that who you are, so sweet, loving, everybody just wants to love you, hug you, and all of that. We start losing a little bit of that as we start getting older, because the world, the way it exists, there's a lot of problems in the world, So a lot of people live in a more serious way. So they think that is the better way because they have too much fear, they have too much insecurities. There's always all kinds of problems which you are protected from. But as you get older, you have to make money, you have to make a livelihood, you have to get food on the table, you have to do all those things. So all those things start weighing on you. But all these things that we give so much attention to, they seem like a problem because we've given them too much importance. They are finite. You know the difference between finite and infinite? How many people know what is finite and what is infinite? Raise your hand. Yeah. Infinite is big, like the whole universe. All the stars and the moons and the galaxies and the universes, that is infinite, right? Now, deep inside you, you have this infinite being. You cannot see it. It's not visible. But through your being, through your infinity, you can touch the stars, the moon. That's how you can touch, that's how you can feel the stars and the moon, right? So that infinite place is what we need to give importance to. That infinite place is where you can remain what you are always. You can be, I'm turning 57, you can be my age, you can still feel that happiness coming from your childhood because you're connected to that infinity. That infinity never ages. Do you think stars age? They don't, right? Stars are stars, right? I mean, they age, but billions of years, right? So what do you think moon ages? Not really. I mean, all these big things are, forever there. They age very slowly. So you can feel like that. You can have this timeless experience going back to yourself. That's why your parents tell you, and that's why Saroja ma'am tells you to meditate. And that is why the Crystal Children Corner Academy is so beautiful. It is connecting you to that infinity. And trust me, when I was your age, there was one time when I was only, how old? Maybe 9 years old. And in Pushkar, we went to this place. And my cousins were singing some devotional song, Rama Rama, and I was also singing it. And it suddenly became very beautiful. And then we entered this place called Pachkunda in Pushkar, and you should go there someday. I had the most blissful experience there. Like my whole body became full of joy, happiness, and it came from nowhere. It was not like I had received a new thing, a new toy or whatever. It was just in me, that bliss, and I was very aware of that happiness that I felt. Profound, like complete silence, complete bliss, complete joy, love. And at that time, my parents didn't know that I was having that experience. But some of you, when you go into nature, you're having these experiences. Some of you have had this, like this feeling of happiness just comes when you are with mountains. And yeah, see, so many hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. Look at the other screens, So many people have had this experience. So my advice to the parents when your children are having that experience is that for that period, you are the teacher. Okay? Not always. Not when you have to do your homework and all that. But in just that moment when you're having that experience, you are the teacher. Be silent. And if your parents are next to you, you hold their hand and make them sit with you. And you both be silent. Enjoy the nature. And that experience is what we're all craving for. Your parents, teachers, adults, that inner beauty, that infinity, that, and that is really, like, what do you think? Why are we born? What are we doing here? It's really, we want to be happy. And you can get happiness by, making more friends, getting an ice cream, having more toys, or having, joining some club, whatever, little things you do. or you can get happiness within. Those moments when you raise your hand, those beautiful moments you had with nature. And sometimes they happen when you really do things with people, you love them deeply, like unconditionally love them. When you give from your heart, you can feel that moment. That giving from the heart is infinite. Infinite. Because that love is infinite, it goes out. So if you can keep connecting to this bigness of you, this infinity, which is within you, if you can do that, that's the holistic education. You're the whole, right? That is what we mean by holistic education. Because you're learning about small things like you're learning mathematics, you're learning arithmetic, how to add, you're learning alphabet, you're learning English, you're learning sentences, grammar. All of that is okay, mind connected, right? But all of that learning is, for certain things. You want to make a livelihood, you should know how to do a job. The whole country has to produce food and furniture, and all those things have to be done, right? So all that knowledge is good for that. But in the end, we're all looking for that infinity. So don't get lost in your normal education and forget about the infinity. So the Crystal Children Corner Academy, somehow, we were not crystal children, and maybe we were not that smart. But if we were that smart, we would have figured out ways to have all of this in your schooling. But because we don't have so much of it in your schooling, Saroja ma'am is doing it so that you can actually really stay connected to who you are, which is infinite joy, infinite love, infinite beingness. Some of you are kind of psychic also. You can feel energies, If you feel those energies, then you know what you should do? You should just add a lot of love to that. Any energies you feel, which are like, something invisible and you feel it, add a lot of love, a lot of joy, and then send it to Mother Earth. Ground yourself, be completely present in the earth, in your body. And then those experiences will become even better. Whether it's any kind of experience, psychic means, something invisible, something that you feel. And those experiences are so beautiful if you just connect them with love, with joy. So, in the end, it's all how to be more love, how to be more joy, how to have more happiness, how to learn giving, how to, stay in that infinite realm, how to be infinite. From that infinite, when you dance, like I saw when Sonika was dancing, I actually saw light coming out. Did you saw that? When she was dancing, the light was coming out. And I know that was like photography, they did it. But I literally feel when Lakshmi dances, our goddess Lakshmi in the book, she says when she dances, the whole nature gets healed. Goddesses do these amazing dances. Like they're pretty cool, like Shiva and Lakshmi and all these. If you saw their dance, there's nothing like that kind of dance out there. And as they dance, that joy goes out into the world. And that joy just heals. If there's let's say there's not been any rains and nature is suffering, then that land will be healed. If a goddess dances there, the rain might come. So these things start happening once you surrender to that energy. So, that's my message to you. Be who you are. You are crystal children. Crystals have great energy. Crystals are healing. Your names are given with crystals. Be like crystals, be these energies. We call them soul feelings, soul energies. They come from within, the infinity. Be more of that. And as you be more of that, you will create paradise, you'll create love in your house. And this is what, your parents can do and you can do. And in those, last thing I'd like to say is in those silences, when you're not doing anything and having those experiences that you raise your hand about, I would encourage the parents, if your children are having those experiences, then sit down with them and don't have to talk, don't have to do anything, just hold each other's hands and just enjoy those moments. In fact, there's a whole spiritual movement called Nurtured Heart Approach based on that. The message of that approach is that generally parents and children interact when you're having a little problem. You're crying about something or you are, having a little issue, then the parents give you attention, right? So then you become used to getting attention only when you're having a problem. And we don't want to do that. We want to give attention to children when they're having these ecstatic experiences. Then there's a real bonding that happens. You don't do much, you look in each other's eyes, hold hands, sit together in silence. And for that, parents have to declutter their lives so they can get some time. That's quality time. And you're encouraging the brains of the children to get wired like that more, that they will come together in silence. Love happening in silence. Togetherness happening in silence. If you can do that, then that's such a deep foundation. You'll never forget those moments. Because if my mother was holding my hand when I was enjoying that bliss in Pushkar, and she was feeling that would bond us like for eternity. We are bonded for eternity, but that would further do that. So that is when we bond. And when you're acting out something, you're just crying too much, whatever. Your mother, your father, they're looking at you, but they're not going to give you too much attention at that time. They'll give you the attention you need, because sometimes you could do too much of that, and then we want to ignore that a little bit, but give attention. But when you're having those amazing, blissful moments is when we come together. And of course, they take care of you when you're having a problem. Of course, parents are always there for you. But don't try to get attention by, too much of something, too much of crying, too much of that's not needed. If something happens, you cry, and your parents are with you, and you're done with it, and move back to joy. Move back to joy. That's my message. And immense thanks to Saroja, ma'am. I just looked at your faces. What she's doing is just a miracle on earth, and it's going to create so much joy in the coming years. This is like 1,000 seeds of joy, right? All of you are here, and you'll blossom. And, this is like, I'm so, so honored to be a part of this and to connect with all of you. Blessings to all of you. Have more joy, have more love. And thank you, Saroja, for inviting me. Thank you, Sonika. You're doing a great job. And thank you all of you children.
Wow, that was such a great message to all of us. Unfortunately, my children are muted. Otherwise, they would have all given you an uproar today. What a great message. Connect to that joy when you can. I wish someone told me when I was young. I didn't get that message. But I think that was the reason why I started this. The things that we couldn't get when we were young, at least through all these children, we feel our dream is coming true. And amazing message, Anand. I'm really so grateful to you for being here. And my dear friends, Anand ji has to catch a flight today. In spite of that, he has acknowledged and he has come to our function. So I would not like to take much of his time, because he has got another great job to do on our platform. That is, he's going to distribute the awards for our little children, 5 to 9 years old, Moonstone. So now it's time for graduation certificate distribution. It's going to be, you're going to receive the certificate through Anandji, right? Because this is a virtual platform. If it was a real platform, physical one, then each of you would be getting this through his hands. But virtual world is no less than physical world, my dear masters. It's all about visualization. As Anandji says your name, just close your eyes and visualize as if you're getting this certificate physically through him, right? I'm so happy that he's here today. So Anandji, just bear with me. I'll scroll the certificates on PowerPoint. And as we scroll, you can read out their names, and I'll be doing it very slowly based on, so there won't be any rush. So give me just a second or two. Thank you so much. Anandji, can you see that?
Yep, I can see it.
Yep.
Okay. So,
So
I'll say
these
the
are the certificates of holistic wisdom given to
Okay.
our Moonstone children, ages 5 to 9, and you can read out their names, sir. Thank you kindly.
Okay. So our first one is Abhiram Marni,
Congratulations, Abhiram.
Arjun Bodu,
Congratulations, Arjun.
Avya Panumacha,
Congratulations, Abhyay.
Chanakya Ram Sabini,
Congrats, Chanakya.
Dhruti Chodravarpu,
Well done, Dhruti.
Granit Reddy Yaradodi.
Well done, great.
I'm sorry about, I should say the whole name, right? Yeah.
If you could.
Yeah. Mano Datta Kotha. Sorry for my pronunciations, some of them.
Absolutely wonderful, sir. You've done it exactly. Congratulations, Mano.
Mrunal Renu Guntla,
Congrats, Mrunal.
Naumika Hijaji,
Well done, Naumika.
Pranav Kura,
Well done, Pranav.
Ritvik Makam,
Well done, Ritvik.
Riya Gidalapati,
Congrats, Ria.
Rohin Gidlapati,
Wonderful, Rohin.
Sahas Elur,
Great work,
Sahas
Sahas.
Elur, Satvik,
Sorry, sir. Yeah, go ahead.
Satvik Rudraju,
Great, Satvik.
Sai Pranav Reddy Cheruku Moonaliti. I got it all in the first one, 5 words.
5
I love
words,
your
yeah.
name, Sai.
Congrats, Sai Pranav.
Sai Raksha Gopi,
Congratulations, Sai Raksha.
Sai Sanvika Chituri,
Congrats, Sai Sanvika.
Sanjana Chalasani,
Well done, Sanjana.
Sanjit Anand,
Congrats, Sanjit.
Shraddha Kolusu,
Well done, Shraddha.
Soham Kasiredi,
Congrats, Soham.
Srinidhi Kolusu,
Congratulations, Srinidhi.
Shruti Komuri,
Well done, Shruti.
Tanusri Kambati.
Congrats, Tanushri. Sir, from here onwards, I have to say, these are our star children. Star means these children have attended every class, 100% attendance. I just wanted to tell you, this is a weekend school, sir. For children to finish their 5-day school and then attend every class, we wanted to recognize these children for being punctual every class. So congratulations, all the Gold Star students. From here on, Anand sir will be reading off names of the Certificate of Holistic Wisdom and Gold Star. Thank you, sir.
Congratulations, Gold Star students. Ashita Anandan.
Congratulations, Ashita.
Aniruddha Krishnaswamy.
Well done, Anirudh.
Anishta Anandan.
Congratulations, Anshita.
Karthik Chituri.
Congrats, Karthik.
Karthika Kanchati.
Well done, Karthika.
Karthika Neela.
Congratulations, Kritika.
Nakshatra Anandan.
Well done, Nakshatra.
Sastav Sai Ashok.
Well done, Sastav.
Sneha Kashyap.
Congratulations, Sneha.
Sri Bodhita Ambati.
Well done, Sri Bodhita.
Sri Mukhi Bandla Mudi.
Sri Mukhi, congratulations.
Sujan Ateti.
Well done, Sujan.
Tanmay Ramanidi.
Well done, Tanmayi.
Yashvita Biki.
Congratulations, Yashvita. Thank you very much, sir, for awarding the certificates to our Moonstone students. This means a lot to them. They will remember all their life that they have received from Anandji. I can't thank you enough. In spite of your busy schedule, you accepted our invitations and you've been with us. It really makes us very happy. So on behalf of our whole foundation and academy, I would really extend my thankful gratitude for your presence. Sir, you're welcome to stay throughout the function. This will go for the next couple hours. But if any time you think your time is up and you have to go, we will understand. So, my dear friends, wherever you are, I know you are all on unmute, but can we give a big round of applause for our dear Anandji? I love him. What a great wisdom he's sharing with us through his book. We are very indebted to you, sir. We are doing the wisdom sharing at the moment, 1,000 Seeds of Joy. And all the parents here can relate to what I'm saying. Every week, we really go into another world. So thank you again for making our life so blissful. Over to the host. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Saroja ma'am. Back to our spectacular performances, we now have Amrita Shri from Amethyst and Anirudh from Moonstone with their fantastic Vishnu Sahasranamam chanting. So let's welcome Amrita and Anirudh.
Hello everybody. We would like to first thank Saroja Madam, Triple C teachers and masters. We are going to be singing the Vishnu Sahasranam. Om Shuklam Bharatkaram Vishnum Sasivarnam Chaturpujam Prasanavadanam Jayet Visarva Vigno Vashanteye Vyasam Vasisthanaptaram Sakte Pautramahalmasham Parasharatmajam Mande Sugatatam Taponitim Vyasaya Vishnurupaya Vyasarupaya Vishnave Namo Brahmanadaye Vyasistaye Namo Namaha. Thank you.
Wow, that was such an amazing Vishnu Sahasranama. Well done, children. You have got such a great pronunciation. And by the way, it gives me great pleasure to say that our Dena Madam is here with us. So with a big round of applause, I really welcome her wholeheartedly. And Deepti, let's start with our second slot of the function. Here comes Dena Madam. So nice to see you. We're very happy to have you here.
Thank you for inviting me, Saroja. I'm so happy to be here. I didn't know there was such a thing as the Crystal Children's Corner. And that makes me very happy because I have long been a lover of crystals and have quite a garden in my home. You can't see it now, but I'm sitting in my crystal garden where all the devas are seated, you see.
Wow, that's such a variety of crystals. Wow. Yeah. I'm so happy you could be here. This is a garden of crystal children. So we are so happy that you are here. And you, with our next program, you can see what we are doing in Crystal Children, Dena Madam. So be with us. We are very happy that you're with us.
Thank you.
Hello, and welcome to Crystal Children Corner Academy. We're very excited to have you here, and we are going to play the Crystal Children Corner theme song just to introduce you to our academy and what we do here.
Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Have you heard of the magic that is you? Have you heard of a shining light which is in you? Have you heard of a magic, the magic that is you? Have you heard of a shining light which is in you? Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Great initiative from beyond your mind. Holistic Wisdom School, one of its kind. Great initiative from beyond your mind. Holistic Wisdom School, one of its kind. Let's go beyond our logic and let's explore the magic. Let's go beyond our logic, hey, and explore the magic. It's Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Hello friends, you know what is right. There our lives can turn crystal bright. Gather your friends from far and wide. Join the Crystal Children Corner ride. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. It's Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner.
Thank you. And as we all know, that is our Crystal Children Corner theme song. And whenever we hear that song, we are all reminded of what we learn in our classes every time we attend. Now, back to Saroja ma'am, and to introduce us to our chief guest.
Thank you so much, Sindhu. Again, we have our lovely Dena madam here with us today. And it's so good to share our happiness and celebrate with her in our graduation ceremony. So on behalf of this beautiful, vast family of Beyond Your Mind Foundation and Crystal Children Corner Academy, Dena, I extend you a heartily welcome. Just to give you a little bit overview of what this academy is about. This is a wonderful and majestic online global institution through which we are parting holistic wisdom and holistic science to children aged between 5 to 17 years. Holistic wisdom is the science of body, mind, spirit, and soul. Not only to children, through this academy, we're also conducting spiritual parenting classes to parents. The parenting classes, they start right from the time when couples are planning to have children. Crystal Children Corner Academy is a result of a vision that I received from the universe during my meditation last year. In the last 8 months, this vision has manifested into beautiful garden of children that is right in front of our eyes today. In this journey of my 8 months, great souls emerged from all around the globe to come and stand by my side to manifest this vision of the universe. Miracles happened in the first 3 weeks of my sharing vision with this world in our launch last year. As I said before, over 1,000 children registrations from 23 countries happened. Over 500 registration from parents. Keeping the time zone in mind, we had to divide these children classes into 3 zones. One for Telugu, and for English we have 2 zones. One is English Zone 1 for Asia, Pacific, and Gulf continents. English Zone 2 for United States of America, Canada, and Europe continent. Every zone, again, Dena has been divided into 3 classrooms as per the age of the children. Moonstone is for 5 to 9 years children. Amethyst is from 10 to 13 years old, and Jasper, 14 to 17. In the same way, we have divided the parenting classes into 4 groups. Rose, which stands for love, is for the couples who are planning to have children. So we are taking parenting classes to teach them what kind of thoughts, what kind of emotions, what kind of actions should people encourage to have those divine souls in their life. Then we have Ruby class for parenting, which says when the mother is pregnant, we are taking classes for the divine womb. Then we have Sapphire class for the parents who have children from 0 to 5 years. And then there are parenting others for rest of the parents who have other age children. Every class, Dena, is named after an amazing crystal. And all these classes are done free of cost. And all the teachers who are here with me are working with me for this great cause on voluntary basis. We have 50 teaching volunteers from all around the world who came forward to support my vision, to manifest the vision given by the universe. The universe provided all the resources, proving once again that if you have the intention, manifestation is imminent. This great group of global volunteers have worked very hard to prepare themselves, and they stood in front of me as a full-fledged teaching team. Then for the last 6 months, we've been running classes for batch 1, which we just completed a fortnight ago. And with that, we completed curriculum for batch 1. This 3-day graduation festival is to celebrate the completion of batch 1. We're already receiving registration for batch 2, which we're going to start very soon in July. Our kind-hearted teachers are waiting eagerly to teach our batch 2 students. In our batch 1 curriculum, we have taught amazing topics and concepts to our children on holistic wisdom. Then I would like to share some of the topics that we have taught to our children. Meditation and its benefits, and the science behind meditation. Our children are meditating every day and sharing their experiences with us. Some of the profound topics that we have shared with our children are how to seek happiness, connect with nature, body awareness, body management, emotions, surrender and acceptance, know your divinity, principles of creation, and my favorite topic, oneness. We've also shared some amazing books with the children, like Jonathan Livingston Seagull, Journey Home, 4 Agreements. This graduation festival kicked off last weekend with the curriculum finishing. Last Saturday, we had our graduation festival for Telugu zone. Last Sunday, we had it for the English zone, for Asia Pacific and Gulf region. And today is the 3rd day of celebration, and we are celebrating it for English zone 2, United States, Canada, and Europe zone. In today's event, along with the awarding of graduation certificates to our dear children, we are also having wonderful, colorful cultural program, including songs, dance, skits, and wisdom sharing showcased by our children, as you can see. There's a lot of effort and hard work from our volunteers, students, and parents behind this 3 days graduation festival. A lot of our Crystal Children Corner Academy children have participated in this program. Our teachers have been working nonstop for last 5 weeks. And each one of us are really enjoying this completion of the program and the graduation festival. As I said to everyone, today is the day where you forget everything and enjoy this program that's been put together by our little children. So it gives me such great pleasure to share what we have done since last year. Each class of Crystal Children Academy is a joy and pleasure to me and all my teachers when we connect with these amazing children, aged from 5 to 17, and those wonderful mothers who are really seeking for some good knowledge to make sure that they can be a good parent and not impose that belief system that they have always been through. We really feel, madam, as if this is our life purpose and we are able to do something to this universe. So thank you very much for being here. And it gives me great pleasure that you are here. So with that, I will hand it over back to our host. Thank you, Sindhu. Thank you, Sonika.
Thank you, Saroja ma'am, and also thank you to Dina ma'am for being here and celebrating with us today. Next, we will have a video about what all of the children in Crystal Corner Children have learned here today, and they will talk and share the wisdom that they have learned.
Crystal Children Corner Academy is all about the holistic development of an individual right from the childhood. The curriculum has been beautifully designed by our beloved Saroja Madam for the overall growth of the child in all aspects of life, nurturing the physical, mental, and spiritual growth of the child, and thus helping the child to realize the underlying power and the hidden talent inside them, and molding the child as a disciplined, responsible, and a confident adult to face the many challenges of the world outside and lead a happy and blissful life. All the topics have been taught by our dedicated teachers. Now, let us hear what our children have to say about the CCC classes.
Number 1. Meditation is a key for a blissful life. Number 2. It helps us travel within ourselves and helps us accept ourselves for who we are. Number 3. It's a key factor for a healthy and joyful life. Number 4. If food's for our body, meditation is for our mind.
Now we sing some quotes by Richard Bach in the book Jonathan Livingston Seagull. The first one is believe in yourself and rise high, overcoming all the limitations that are in your path. The second one is don't believe in what your eyes are telling you. All they show is limitation. Look within your understanding. Find out what you already know and you will see the way to fly. The third one is you have the freedom to be yourself, your true self, here and now, and nothing can stand in your way. The fourth one is I don't mind being bones and feathers. I just want to know what I can do in the air and what I can't. That's all I want to know.
Cosmic energy is the life force that is existent everywhere. Cosmic energy is received by being in peace and in the present moment. First, meditation. Second, mindfulness. Third, abundant cosmic energy. And fourth, the blissful state. And the less thoughts you have, the more cosmic energy you get.
We can learn to be thankful for the blessings we have in our life and to love and forgive ourselves. So we can also learn to be creative and to stay happy and healthy.
Happiness is a state of mind. Happiness is a choice that we all have. Happiness can be found within ourselves. I hope you understood.
God is within yourself. Overcome the fears in your life and explore yourself to know more about yourself. Home is where the love exists. Love yourself and spread the same to all. Journey Home and the 7 Angels are all about love, gratitude, forgiveness, happiness, self-worth, awareness, which means being in present, and creativity. Thank you and goodbye.
Divinity is our true nature. We are all divine beings. Explore your divine nature by living and being in the present with full awareness, and enjoy your life to the fullest with joy, and discover the joy within yourself by knowing your true nature, divinity.
Health is our wealth. Our body is as pure as a temple. Our greatest wealth is our health. So let's take care of it by eating healthy food and keeping a balanced diet and practice mindfulness and yoga. Align me with loving yourself for the way you are, because we're all unique and the groundwork for all happiness is good health.
We all command that self-confidence help in believing in ourselves. Self-confidence physically boosts immunity and mentality and makes us strong. Self-confidence helps always to be the best version of ourselves.
Sharing and caring is another form of love.
Helps us travel within ourselves and accept ourselves for who we are.
Sharing and caring is the best way for a sustainable living.
We're all part of the beautiful nature, so let's take care of it as we take care of ourselves. Let's save the nature so we can save ourselves. Connecting to the nature helps us connect to ourselves. Spending time with the nature helps us nourish our body and mind.
We can learn that overcoming your fears helps you explore your inner strengths. Always love yourself and become fearless.
If you're patient in a moment of anger, you'll escape 100 days of sorrow. So let's be kind, forgiving, and patient so we can overcome anger and leave our ego and be happy within ourselves.
A positive mind finds opportunities in everything, while a negative mind finds faults in everything. Loving yourself, practicing forgiveness, and being grateful builds up positive energy. Positive energy overcomes negative emotions. Stay calm in the storm.
We can learn that we are all one, and that attaining knowledge that we are all one with divine energies is nothing but oneness.
Hi friends, these are the 4 agreements in life that everybody should follow. Be impeccable with your words. Don't make any assumptions. Don't take anything personally, and always do your best.
We can learn that we can manifest our lives by using simple elements such as meditation and gratitude. We can also use other tools and gifts from spiritual knowledge and apply them into our lives to have a successful and happy life. And always remember to love yourself.
So beautiful to hear that wisdom back from the children again.
Thank you to all of the children who sent in videos and shared all of the wisdom that they have learned in these classes. Next, we have a song, a Hanuman song from Shraddha from the Moonstone group about one of my all-time favorite people in Ramayanam, Lord Hanuman. So please welcome Shraddha.
Anjaneyam sada bhavayami Apramayam muda chintayami Anjananandanam Vanaresham Vanam Panchapatram Sure Sharivandyam Guruguhahitam Shantam Sada Sevita Shrirama Pada Pankajam Sanjeevi Parvata Karamukabjam Sadarama Chandram Dudambaje.
Wow, you certainly made me happy, darling. I'm a Hanuman Bhakta myself. So thank you so much. Actually, that Hanuman song was for Dena, madam, but it made me happy too very much. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much, Shraddha, for your wonderful song. Next, I will turn it back to Deepti ma'am to introduce our next performance.
Thank you, Sindhu. My Atma Pranamas to our chief guest, Dina Maria Madam and Anand Karni sir, and our beloved Saroja Madam. Madam, with your entry, we can feel our Sita Mata energies once again, and it's all filled with that. And we remember our Sita Madam, our Madam's Sita Ainam skits. Now here we are having a beautiful performance from one of our parent group to all explain about our Rama. So this classical song is a complete dedication to you, Madam Dina Mariam. Thank you so much.
शुद्ध ब्रह्म परात्पर रामा कालात्मक परमेश्वर रामा शुद्ध ब्रह्म परात्पर रामा कालात्मक परमेश्वर रामा शेषतल्प सुख निद्रित रामा ब्रह्माद्यमर प्रार्थित रामा शेषतल्प सुख निद्रित रामा ब्रह्माद्यमर प्रार्थित रामा राम राम जय राजा रामा राम राम जय सीता रामा राम राम जय राजा रामा राम राम जय
Wow, Sushma, that was an amazing performance from you. Wow. And the song was so beautiful. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. The word Rama has all that energies. Thank you, Sushma, ma'am. Thank you. And the next is all about our parenting. As if I am also a parent, I know how much it will be. I'm taking this time to again my Atma Pranamas to Saroja madam, because the Crystal Children Corner, we have classes not only for the students, we also have classes for the parents like me, who is a young mother. So here we are going to see a video who are sharing their wisdom sharing and the transformations after they have attended our parenting classes.
Hello Saroja ma'am, this is Ramya and I was part of the Crystal Parents Sapphire group. I have a 6-year-old son. So I always wanted my son to be independent in all aspects in his life, like in terms of taking decisions, taking bigger decisions, or forming opinion about people, or doing the right thing at the right time. So when I attended your sessions, I felt like you gave lot of inputs into how to make kids independent. So that helped me to like structure my parenting in such a way that I can achieve what I want. So I really feel fortunate to have attended your sessions, and I would like to be part of any such good parenting sessions in future also. Thank you so much.
Hi, this is Havisha. I would like to say thank you to Saroja Amma for creating Crystal Children Parenting, as well as her Zoom sessions with the YouTube channel videos. They really helped my career as well as my personal growth. Thank you.
Thank you, parents. You know, when you do these classes, you really don't think that far. You know, all you're doing is you want to just share whatever you have, wisdom in you, or whatever way you want to help. But when parents come back and give such amazing feedback, you know, words, there are no words to say, to even say thank you. So thank you, Deepti.
Thank you, Saroja ma'am. Words are not enough to explain our transformations. Thank you, ma'am. Sonika, all yours now.
Yes, thank you, Deepti ma'am. We now have a wonderful Sita Ainam skit put together by our CCC children and so many others.
And Sonika, I would like to say we are dedicating this kid definitely to Dena, no one else. This is Sitayanam, which is the untold story of Sita to Dena. During every stage in human evolution, there have been realized beings who have manifested great love. But as humanity evolved at the end of the last descending Treta Yuga, when the spiritual vision of humanity was weakening, this love needed to be made more visible by establishing Dharma as the foundation of human society. It was at this time that Sri Ram and Mata Sita appeared on earth for the purpose of manifesting a complete and perfectly balanced human love. They demonstrated the possibility for humanity to realize on earth the rarefied quality of a higher divine love, which is based neither on emotion nor self-interest, not on desire or possessiveness, but on the well-being of the whole.
Soma Mata, I have so many doubts in my mind. Sita Mata is not an ordinary woman. She can protect herself. I have so many questions. Can you tell me more about Sita Mata?
I am so happy
happy you came to me, Anusuya, to learn more about Sita Mata. What you are thinking is true. Sita Mata went to the demon world on her own wish to take away Ravana's ego completely. She went to the demon world so she can fight and save the entire universe.
Soma Mata, can you tell me more about Sita Mata? I'm so eager and excited to know more about her.
Sita Mata's parents were Janaka Maharaj and Sunaina Mata. One day, Janaka Maharaj and Sunaina Mata were meditating in a field, hoping to have a daughter. Then Mother Earth came and gave Sita Mata to Janaka Maharaj and Sunaina Mata. That's why Sita Mata is so connected to nature.
I'll tell you a small story. One day, Janaka Maharaj and Sita Mata go to an ashram opening.
Welcome, Janaka Maharaja. We're so happy to see your presence. Welcome, Sita Ma.
Come, Sita.
Sorry, I don't want to come in. I prefer to stay here.
Sita, I'm afraid you're being very disrespectful to the sages, but we know how much you like them and the hermitages.
Sita Ma, you're so lovable. If we did any mistake, please let us know. You constructed here a big hermitage, so you cut down so many trees. Did you give anything back to nature? Did you ask permission? Because you cut down so many trees, some animals and birds don't have a shelter or a home. We apologize, Sita Ma. Please give us a solution. If you take anything from nature, you have to give double the amount back. My father Janaka Baba taught me that if you cut down one tree, you have to plant 2 trees. Yes, this is a very good solution. We must implement the solution at once.
That is right, Sita. This is what I've taught you. Now we need to implement this in the entire kingdom so the people would plant more trees and save the nature and the animals that live in it. And therefore we can also live peacefully and happy forever.
Thank you, we appreciate it a lot. Please come in.
Sita Mata grows up cherishing and loving nature. She spends time with rivers, animals, and birds. Once he gets older, Janaka Maharaj wants to get Sita Mata married, so he holds a Swayamvaram.
Sita Mata, along with Lord Sri Rama, are leaving Ayodhya for 14 years in exile.
Dear Soma, I lit this lamp for you. Do meditation and puja in front of it every day. Don't let it wear out. You will feel my presence with this light. You will know what I am doing in the forest. Take care of the elders in Ayodhya. Thank you, Sita Ma. I'll miss you a lot.
Sita Mata collected herbs from the plants and cooked and served them to the people who are suffering. Caring is sharing. Let's see Sita Mata, Lord Sri Rama, and Lakshmana care about each other.
Sita, why haven't you taken any of the food you've made?
When you eat, I'm full, Rama.
Same with me, Sita.
But you need strength for the battle, if any.
But my strength comes from you, Sita, and you only.
Sita Mata, Rama would not eat unless you take half of my food.
And take my half.
Can you accept my half? I got so much now. You guys are so kind and so lovable.
In their exile, Sita Mata and Lord Sri Rama reach Panchavati. Sita Mata comes to know that a lady named Maya, with her most enchanting fragrances and delicious food, is capturing the people. Finally, Maya reaches their place, and Sita Mata could sense it.
Pranam Rama. I am Maya and I have made delicious lunch for you. Will you accept my gift?
Maya, I would love to accept your delicious food. Sita, do you have any objection with these terms?
No, Rama. May I please serve the food?
It is your wish.
May you sit down, Rama?
Thank you, Sita.
May you sit down, Lakshmana? Thank you, Sita. May you sit down, Maya? Thank you, Sita.
Maya, thank you for preparing such wonderful food.
You're welcome, Rama.
We shall begin the feast.
Sita, how dare you change your food? I am Big Demon Supanaka. I'm going to kill you for this.
How dare you try to kill my Mata?
Oh, Ravana, brother Ravana, Lakshmana, you're going to suffer the same pain and at your death. Ravana, brother Ravana.
River Godavari asks Sita Mata to enter Ravana's kingdom and with her will to accept to change Ravana's mind. Sita Mata expresses her concern about her separation with Lord Sri Rama.
Rama, if we get separated, do not fear about me.
You are capable of taking care of yourself.
We can't be separated. We are one, isn't it?
Sita, you're the star of my life, and no matter what happens, I will bring you back in my life. And this is my promise.
Sita Mata drinks water when she enters into Lanka. Ravana creates many illusions to scare her, so she decided not to take any food until she leaves Lanka. Hanuman, a disciple of Lord Sri Rama, enters Lanka to meet Sita Mata.
Rama. Who is chanting Rama's name in this demon realm? Who are you? Mother Sita. I am Hanuma. I am devotee of Sri Rama. How did you come here? I come by crossing the ocean. Hanuma, you made me so joyful today. I will consider you as my son. If you have not eaten from long time, please take some food. No, Hanuma. Until my Rama comes here, I will not eat anything. Rama sent this ring to you. Thank you, Hanuma. I feel Rama's presence with me now. Hanuma, take my Chudamani and give it to Rama. He will recognize everything. Mother Sita, I will leave now. Bless me. Go safe, Hanuma. Jai Sri Ram. Jai Sita Mata.
Sita Mata brings change in Ravana's mind before the battle.
I am glad that you survived so far. However, I heard that you did not take any food. Do you want death? I can give it to you right now.
I don't have a plan to die. I came here to liberate you from your pride and arrogance.
My liberation? You better be concerned about your life. Your husband's death is not far away.
You can create any number of illusions, but you can't deceive me.
Ravana couldn't bear Sita Mata's subtle and calm behavior. She grows stronger and stronger each day, which makes Ravana weaker and weaker. One day, Sita Mata sees the illusion of her parents' death in her meditation.
I'm sorry to say this, but your parents are no more. Mithila is attacked and captured.
Sita Mata does not react and stays calm.
You cold-hearted daughter. You are trapped in my world.
Sita Mata enters Ravana's dreams and reminds him of the curse which created him.
Sita, you entered my dreams and created illusions. I will kill you.
Ravana could not come near Sita Mata. Sita Mata has a protection shield from the prayers of the people of Ayodhya.
You may take this body, but you cannot kill my true soul. I came here to make you realize that your true home, awaken to whom you truly are. You were born with high potential and gifts. Did you use for your benefits to humanity? You thought you could create illusion to others, but you caught in your own illusion, which is not true.
Thank you, Soma Mata, for telling me about Sita Mata. Now I have all the answers for my doubts.
You're welcome, Anuslia. It's my pleasure to share and tell you more about Sita Mata.
The narrative of Sri Ram and Mata Sita assumes special importance now, as we also are in a time of transition from one era to another. They appeared on earth to help preserve the knowledge of Dharma when humanity was losing awareness of and access to the inner worlds. Sri Ram is known for having established a civilization based on Dharma, universal law. What is at the heart of this Dharma? Love. Love is what keeps the universal laws in motion. Without love, there is no Dharma. Without love, there is no justice. Love is the very fabric of this creation, of all that is. And the purpose of Sri Ram and Mata Sita's lives was to bring that love to earth, to awaken it, to manifest this divine quality on the physical plane, so it could serve as a model for all and the foundation for the future, which we have yet to achieve. Love was and is the basis of their lives, and it directed all of their actions. And this is their message to us today. So beautiful, so beautiful. Where is the director of this kit? Where is our dear Navina madam? Navina madam, would you like to say something? You have mesmerized us all with this beautiful skit.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Uh, I'm so happy in the presence of Dina, ma'am. It's played. Ma'am, welcome to our Crystal Children platform, ma'am. It's so honor for us to have you, ma'am. I'm so happy. It's like all energies with me, Sita Mata and Saroja, ma'am, and you. It really it's blissful for me, ma'am. I can't say any words. Also, thank you each and every children who are cooperated with me, and each and every parent also. Thank you, ma'am. It's a really great opportunity to do this Sitayanam skit, ma'am. Really, I felt all Sita Mata energies with me when I am doing this. We don't know how the flow comes. We didn't expect this much also, because in the starting we don't know which scene I had to put. Every scene of Sitayanam is a excellent, ma'am. We can't choose which one is good, which one is good. With the flow, we selected these scenes, and really, Dina ma'am, the untold story of the book, when Saroja ma'am narrated, our lives will be changed, ma'am. It's true. Before Sitaina and after Sitaina is our lives like that now. Not even me. It's everyone. Even children's also change a lot. The connection with the nature, especially, they learn so much the connecting the nature from Sitaina ma'am. Also, we teach that stories, Sitaina stories, to the children in Crystal Children platform. It was so honor, ma'am. In presence of you, we played Sitaina. I felt so much of energies. Thank you, Saroja ma'am. It's a great opportunity for me. Thank you, Dina ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Navina.
Thank you, ma'am.
And just to add another few lines, I know Navina got very emotional and hasn't really said this, which I wanted to add. Our beautiful children who have participated in this are from all around the globe, Dina. They are from India, they're from Australia, they're from Singapore, they're from US. So this is our global community of children presenting this. So Navina, absolutely beautiful. Really, this is such a feast that you have provided to us. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so
Very
much.
touching. Very, very touching. I'm deeply touched.
Thank you.
Overwhelmed.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much. It's all energies, and also the children's also, ma'am. Children's also having Sita Mata energies. So blessed children. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you, everyone who participated in the Sitayanam skit. It was truly wonderful. And even when I was watching it, because I've read the book, I understood everything. And Dina ma'am, thank you so much for writing the untold story of Sita. Because when I was reading it, I also cried. I cried almost 5 times when I was reading that book. And I love that book. So after the Sitayanam skit, I'd like to invite Saroja madam again to talk about more about Crystal Cornell children.
Thank you, Sindhu. So, as you all see, today we have our favorite Dina madam here on our visual platform to participate with us on such a great occasion. Before I invite her to give us her valuable message, I would like to say a few words about her. So, Dina Miriam, she is founder and convener of the Global Peace Initiative of Women, which is called GPIW, bringing spiritual resources to address critical global challenges such as conflict, social justice, ecological scarring of the earth. And over the years, she has worked to bring greater gender balance and balance between the Abrahamic and Dharma-based religious traditions for a more inclusive interfaith movement. She served as vice chair of the Millennium World Peace Summit of Religious and Spiritual Leaders, which was held at the United Nations in New York in year 2000. She subsequently convened a meeting of women religious and spiritual leaders in Geneva, and from that gathering founded the Global Peace Initiative of Women in 2002. One of the objectives of GPIW is to explore how meditation and contemplative practices are reshaping the spiritual landscape of our societies. Most of all, she's very dear and well known to all of you, through her great book, The Untold Story of Sita. And I had the great opportunity to share the wisdom of this book for 16 weeks in 3 languages with all my beloved viewers on PMC channel. Dana, this book has raised my vibrations as well as the vibrations of millions across the globe and has changed lives of many. This has brought back the connection with the nature that we all once had. I'm so fortunate to be that ambassador to bring forth the messages from your book. So, dear friends, let me have this pleasure of inviting Dana to give her message to our Crystal Children Corner Academy family. Dana ji, I'm sure you liked our the skit that our children put together.
I'm overwhelmed.
That was for you.
I must say, I'm overwhelmed by everything that I've seen. The messages from the children, the chanting, and of course, the acting out of the untold story of Sita. It's the first time I'm seeing it acted out, and I'm so deeply touched. I can't express how touched I am because it brought me again into the presence of Ram and Sita. And it's a place that I always want to live in their presence. And the transmission came through. And so I'm very grateful and thank you to everyone. And thank you, Saroja, for organizing this and for inviting me to share. After listening to the children's messages, I'm wondering how much more I have to offer them to give. They seem to know it all, but I'll repeat a few key things. 3 points, really. But first I want to say that it's considered to be a great boon, great blessing to be born into a spiritual family and to have access to spiritual teachings from an early age. Souls fight for this opportunity to be born into such a family. And one must appreciate the gift it is and use it wisely to have access at an early age to this knowledge. Most people come to it much later in life. So what you're doing, Saroja, will bring tremendous benefit to the world because so much depends on the shift in consciousness that the younger generation has to begin to manifest in our world. So I want to share a few things that I've learned along the way in my long life. 3 messages really, and you know them all, but I'll just reiterate them. The first is how important it is to develop a regular daily meditation practice when you're young. I started meditating when I was 19 or 20, and I learned at that point, and I made a promise to my Guruji that I would meditate every day. And there's so many days you don't feel like it, and there's so many things that come in the way to divert your attention, to obstruct you. You're tired, you're in a rush, you've got school responsibilities, and then later you've got to get to work, relationships, children, all the things that come in life to distract you. If you make the commitment when you're young, it becomes embedded in you. And so it's something that you do. Just like you get up in the morning and you wash your face and brush your teeth. It's just something that you do. You don't think about, should I do it or shouldn't I do it? You do it. And so developing the practice to meditate first thing in the morning when you're young will benefit you. I can't express how much benefit you will get for the rest of your life. It's much harder to develop that pattern when you're older because the responsibilities of life are already pressing in on you. But if you have that pattern when you're young, it will stay with you through your life. And why is it important? Because there's so much about our culture and our society that pulls you out into the outer world, that makes you think that happiness is in the outer world. If I get more of that, if I come together with that person, if I get that job, there's so many things, if I get a little bit more money, so many things that will come at you, telling you, screaming at you again and again, happiness lies there, but it's all false. Happiness only lies within. And so if you develop the meditation habit that's something you're protected from this scrambling around, seeking happiness in the outer world. And even if you get sidetracked, as everybody does now and then, you'll always come back to the source of happiness, which is inside us. And you'll cultivate the inner world. The inner world is where you will develop in that connection through your meditation practice, you'll be able to develop your intuitive faculties. The traditional education that we get from schools, they develop our logical thinking. That alone is not enough to get you the kind of, to bring happiness to you. In order to connect with the higher realities, in order to invoke the presence of the devas and devis, you have to develop the intuitive faculty, which comes about through meditation. In the higher ages, that intuitive faculty was highly developed. The rational, logical faculty may be less so, but they were able to have whatever they needed through the cultivation of their inner connection with the devas and the devatas. So the first message I can give you, which I know that you all know because you hear this from your classes, is make a serious effort to develop a meditation practice when you're young. It can be 5 minutes. 5 minutes is good enough at the beginning, and then it becomes 10 minutes, and then 15 minutes, and on and on. But even 5 minutes will help you turn inside and connect you to your deeper self. That's the first message. The second message is the importance of being in a loving relationship with the natural world, something that as a human species, we've fallen away from. And I didn't learn this until much later in life, because when I was young, we could still drink from the streams. There was no, pollution was much less, no concept of bottled water. If somebody said bottled water, you'd say, what? Why are you bottling water? Just go to the stream and drink it. There was a much purer world at that time. But over the decades, the amount of suffering that we've inflicted on so many life forms has been intense, and we've disconnected ourselves, so we're not even aware of it. So the second message is being in a loving relationship with all of life, with the earth, with the soil, with the trees, with the rivers, with the streams, with the mountains, with the ocean, with the forms of life in the ocean, holding them in your consciousness. And I have many stories that I won't go into now of how I was awakened until this. And of course, when I wrote the Untold Story of Sita, and of course I was receiving these teachings from Sita. So I was sitting at her feet receiving these teachings. And it made me realize that in order to turn this ship of humanity around, one of the most essential shifts we need to make in our consciousness is being in a loving relationship. You know, politicians and ecologists will talk about things we need to clean up the rivers, take down the dams, do this, do that, but they leave out one important ingredient, and that is love. And that's something that has to come from within us, because our true nature is to be in a loving relationship with the earth and with all the forces of the natural world and all the life forms. That is the true reality, but we've fallen out of that. And so there are many ways that you can awaken this love. The earth needs our love now. She needs the technology to clean up the places that have been degraded. But more important than that, she needs our love. And we need the love of nature in order to balance ourselves again, because human society, as you can see, is so out of balance. That's why we have all these tragedies around us. We've fallen so out of balance. One way to come again into balance is rebalancing our relationship with nature. So coming again into a loving relationship with nature, sit by a stream, sit in the forest, sit in the garden, talk to a plant, talk to a tree, talk to an animal. Try to mentally communicate with that animal. There's so many ways that you can open your heart and be in that oneness with nature. And you don't realize how that lifts the whole vibration of the planet. The more of us who can do that, the more the energy of the planet is raised, and we will begin to see healing take place. So it depends on the efforts of each one of us in our meditation, because that's also lifting the energy of the planet. So you think, what can a little bit of meditation, my meditation, do? Your meditation is crucial. Every bit of meditation is crucial, because you're lifting the energy field. We're one big energy field, one collective mind. And the more bits of this collective mind who are raising their energy, the more the whole thing will shift, the quicker the whole thing will shift. So our meditation matters, sitting with nature, opening your heart, expressing your love for nature, just to the sun, coming again when we do the Gayatri, to be in a loving relationship with the sun, with the moon. I've started being more conscious of my relationship with the moon. All of these things make a difference because they're subtly shifting the consciousness of the species. And we are at an evolutionary moment where the consciousness needs to evolve. We're coming out of Kali Yuga, beginning into entering a new age, the Dwapara Yuga. The consciousness has to shift so that we can manifest a more enlightened world. The third point I want to make, and this is something, again, I'm sure all of you know, is to live in the presence of the Devis and Devas. Whichever form, for me, as you know, it's Ram and Sita, it's Krishna, it's Narayan, it's Narayani. And every day I try to, in my meditation, and then throughout the day, when you leave your meditation, don't think that's the end. The consciousness has to be continued throughout the day of being in the presence, which is why I read the untold story of Sita again and again. And every time I read it, I cry. And I feel such gratitude that I can feel the presence of Sita and Ram. Because to me, that book came about, it was, to me, what I felt was that Ram wanted that book to be told. Ram wanted the story of Sita to be told. And I see them as one. And sometimes I envisioned Sita's love for Ram and tried to fill my heart with Sita's love for Ram, because we are an extension of them. We are no different. Our true nature is to be that. We are pure light, we are pure consciousness. And the Devas, Devis, are trying to awaken us to our true nature so that we can be part of the unfolding of the universe from their perch, not from the perch of unconsciousness, but from where they sit in the universe of consciously working to evolve, to awaken the consciousness of the universe. So live with Narayan and Narayani, live with Mahalakshmi and Vishnu, live with whichever form that the cosmic consciousness appeals to you or approaches you. Live with that form day in and day out. Talk to that form, visualize the form, realize that that form is helping you with your problem, no matter how petty, no matter how small that problem might seem. Nothing is too minor, because the goal is the awakening, to help us overcome our limitations, to help us overcome the false perception that we're just this very, very limited, narrow human being, disconnected from everything else. That's a false perception. And it's by reaching out to the great ones that we can receive their help and their blessings. So I think I want to leave you with those three simple messages of develop a regular meditation habit that will be with you for the rest of your life, even if it's very brief. If you're very young, if you're 10 years old, it can be 5 minutes, it could be 3 minutes, it could be 1 minute. But make it regular and make it a commitment. And then make time every day to reconnect with nature. If you can't get outside, do it mentally. Think of the sun, think of the moon. Make a mental note to reconnect with nature every day. And thirdly, invoke the Devas and the Devis and be in their presence and live in the presence. And those three things, you'll see how your life is transformed, and you'll know the joy that they are seeking every moment to bestow on us. I wish you many blessings in your journey ahead.
Thank you so much, Denaji. Thank you so much. So children, 3 messages that our beloved Dena Madam left with us. Continue the practice of meditation. Doesn't matter how small it is, starting from 5 minutes a day, which you guys are already doing amazingly. Continue to do that. Nature connect. Be more in the presence of that beautiful plants, trees, animals, sun, moon, stellar bodies, whatever we can see. Try to have a connection with that. And number 3, all those divine beings who are there to uplift our consciousness, try to have a connection with them. What an amazing message. Denaji, we will, not only our children, our parents, our teachers, and all of us, this is such a great message. Thank you so much. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you, Suraj.
Dana, I know you may be running out of your time, but if it's okay, can I take 10 minutes of your time for certificate distribution?
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. Okay, my dear children, while our Dana ji is here, our next group, because Moonstone is done, now let's move on to our Amethyst and Jasper. So we're going to just step into our certificate distribution. As I always say, if this was a physical stage, then you all would be receiving the certificates from physical hands of Dana madam, but that's all right. Though it's visual, it's fine. You just close your eyes and you just feel that you're receiving it for Dana madam, and you will, and that's exactly will be your experience, right? So what will happen today is we have a long list of Amethyst Jasper. So I will be reading out the names of on the certificate, but when it comes to the star certificate, that list Dana madam will be reading it out, okay? So thank you very much, children. So Dana, when we come to the star certificates, I'll let you know, and then you can read the star ones. The rest of the ones, I'll read it out to save your time. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen. Just 1 second. Okay, masters, I'm so happy that I have the privilege to give the certificates to our Amethyst and Jasper students. So we start with Amethyst children. We are giving certificate of holistic wisdom to our Amethyst children. So Aikian Marne. So Gangadhar sir or Deepti madam, you can unmute yourself and clap so that children also feel that they're getting some good claps. Yeah.
Sure,
so, right. Aikian Marne. Ajuni Danoa. Anika Ponipireddy. Anvicha Manchala. Ashwath Alampalli. Hasini Morasa. Janavi Vagwala. Manvik Madhupuru. Meghna Chalasani. Meher Grewal. Nitika Neela. Rama Surya Devara. Sanvi Ponipireddy. Sehansini Vaka. Shraddha Elur. Shravya Kota. Shriman Nalam. Srinavya Nakka. Srijit Chintalapudi. Tanvi Imaneni. Taran Imaneni. Tanishka Avaduta. Vaishnavi Avaduta. Vibhav Ditakavi. Yashwant Gopi. Okay. So children, from here on, now these are the star certificates. So Dana, we have given star certificate to the children who have had 100% attendance. So we have really tried to recognize these children because this is a weekend school and we really want to commend the children who have attended every class. So I take the privilege from here on, Dana madam will be reading the name out. So madam, over to you. The name is written in bold red.
Okay, and Gold Star children, please excuse me if I don't say your name properly. Akshita Kotapalli.
Congratulations, Akshita.
Amrita Shri Soviraj Perumal. Aryan Reddy Bodu. Dikshitha Gunda Paneni. Harshit Katuri. Harshit Gunda Paneni. Jyotit Telu.
Congratulations, Jyotish.
Kirtita Sai Dopalapudi.
Congratulations, Kirtika.
Mokshaditya Telu.
Well done, Mokshaditya.
Nutana Ramanedi.
Well done, Nutana.
Shahasra Chinam.
Congratulations, Sahasra.
Samsabi.
Well done, Sansa.
Satvik Narsapali.
Congrats, Satvik.
Smaran Bodanapu.
Well done, Smaran.
Shriganga Ambati.
Congratulations, Sri Ganga.
Shrishta Sharuku Mudinti.
Well done, Shrestha.
Sri Sai Krishna Gopi.
Congratulations, Sri Sai Krishna.
Srinith Vamula.
Well done, Srinith.
Tanithma Narasapali.
Congratulations, Tanima.
Venkata Sai Vitan Vadineni.
Congratulations, Venkata.
Vishwadatta Kota.
Well done, Vishwa. So, madam, here is from Jasper. So I'll read the certificates, and when we come to Star, I'll hand it over to you. So well done, Amethyst students. You've done very well. And this is such a great attendance from all the Amethyst students. We are very proud. Almost everyone got a certificate. Isn't it, Gangadhar sir? Amethyst, I'm kind of reading it. And looks like our Amethyst students have done extremely well. What do you say, Gangadhar sir?
That's true, madam. This is one kind of that batch, star batch, I can say.
Star batch, honestly, well done. Now we move on to Jasper. And Jasper is the 14 to 17 years old children. So I'll start reading the certificates. When we come to the star students, then our madam will be taking over, okay? So congratulations, Ankit Talampalli. Congratulations, Aryan Morasa. Congratulations, Giridhar Bono. Congratulations, Harakartikeya Gajala. Congratulations, Lokesh Surya Devara. Congratulations, Maunita Gopi. Congratulations, Ritvik Madhupuru. Congratulations, Sakshi Kasi Reddy. Congratulations, Samanvita Anand. Congratulations, Srishant Gude. Congratulations, Shrikar Reddy Sannappa Reddy. Congratulations, Shreya Chintalapudi. Congratulations, Sumedha Bomineni. All right, these are our star students with 100% attendance.
Sindhu Bomaneni.
Well done, Sindhu.
Sonika Nagasai Dopalapudi.
Well done. Yes. Well done, Sonika. Congratulations.
Shrinaya Vamula.
Well done, Shrinaya.
Varun Naka.
Congratulations, Varun.
Vinutna Takavi.
Congratulations, Vinutna. Let us all give a big round of applause to all the Amethyst and Jasper students. Wow, what a long list that was. You know, when I was giving this list to Dena madam, I was thinking, oh my God, you know, madam has to keep on reading this. But she's so kind that she said, absolutely no problem. If you people bear with my pronunciation, I can keep doing. She did such a great job. Yes, madam, it was a challenge. The names were not that easy, but you did such a great job. We really thank you for being here and doing such a great honor for our children. I know each one student here, they must be so joyful receiving these certificates from you.
And congratulations to all the children. You've done, it's been wonderful to be here with you.
Wonderful, wonderful. So, Dena madam, our function will continue for the next 2 hours. But you're more than welcome to stay as long as you want. But on behalf of Crystal Children Corner Academy family, once again, accept my humble gratitude for being here. It has given us all, I know each child here and parent and teacher, this has like a dream come true for them, you being here on the platform. And same thing with Anandaji, who was here just before you. So bottom of our heart, thank you for your divine energies that you have brought to our platform.
Thank you very much.
Over to the host.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Dina ma'am, for your wonderful insights. And I'm sure that all of us will at least try to include everything that you have told us today. And of course, congratulations to all of the Crystal Cornell children who have graduated from the program today. Next, we have a wisdom sharing video from our Moonstone group. Please welcome them.
Just a minute.
First, I have my heartful thanks to Saroja Madam for making this platform. Thank you very much. And in meditation, I see a lot of colors, and it makes me feel real happy. I have a few things to say from the happiness topic and the fear topic. From the fear topic, in fear, when someone, there's something called good fear and bad fear. Good fear is where you're you can withstand that fear, and bad fear is like where you can't withstand it.
Is a form of negative imagination. Most of the times we may fear something when there is nothing to fear. Such fears are important to address because they can negatively impact both physical and mental health. Fear fears, but it is a choice to leave it to be a fear or convert into a power. Convert fear to power. To convert it to power, first accept the feeling of fear and ask ourselves, why do we have it and what am I holding on to? Add the love by closing the eyes, taking a deep breath and talking to the self, I feel the fear and it's a bad imagination, but I am stronger than fear.
Thank you, Saroja Madam, and all the teachers for teaching me all the good things. I want to share 4 of my favorite topics that I learned about. They're anger, body management and self-awareness, forgiveness, sharing and caring, and nature connection. People show anger in different ways. When someone is angry, they don't have control over themselves and their anger. When someone is angry, they lose their memory and intellect. To be healthy, we can brush our teeth, clip our nails, and do exercise, and eat healthy foods and go to sleep early. If someone is being mean to you and then they say sorry, you should not be mad at them. If you forgive them, then you will be happy.
Start off with anger. So there are 2 types of anger. One is healthy anger, which helps you, and one is unhealthy anger that does not help you. And there are one example of healthy anger is what the Pandavas did. The Pandavas were angry at the Kauravas because they waged the war of Kurukshetra. They set a great example, and now then their anger helped them. But on the other hand, Duryodhana, also from the Mahabharata, with the 100 Kauravas, were angry just for the throne, and they died in the battle of Kurukshetra. Wisdom sharing,
And my heartful thanks to Saroja Madam and the Crystal Children Corner teachers in this wisdom sharing class. I learned a lot in Triple C class, but I don't have enough time to share about all the topics, but I will share about anger. I have 5 things to share with everyone. Awareness, breathing, counting distance, express yourself. I always be in the present moment through my meditation practice. That's for awareness. I am trying my best not to get anger, sadness, and nervousness to everyone. That's for breathing. I will use the finger method to breathe, inhale, and exhale to be calm. I learned this from my kindergarten class last year. Distance. I will walk away from bullies and people who are rude to me. Express myself. I'm sorry for fighting with my sister.
I'm going to share about nature. Nature can help with a lot of things. Trees can make us have oxygen and give us houses and paper. A lot of trees are dying because people are cutting them to make paper and houses. And when you go barefoot into the grass, you are connecting to the nature. Thank you.
Thank you and congratulations to all of the children. You all were very, very cute. Next.
That was so amazing, Sindhu. Especially the little one, the Anirudh, when he came. I just couldn't stop laughing. Children, each one of you, the wisdom sharing was so beautiful. You made our hearts full. Thank you, Sindhu. Thank you for showing that.
Next, Karthik will perform a piano performance to the Ganesha song Lambodara. Please welcome him.
Oh my God, you've got an amazing voice. You're going to become a very big singer. I know for sure you already are a singer. Well done.
Thank you, Karthik. That was a magical performance. Next, Hamsika will perform the song Hamsa Vahini Sharade.
हंसवाहिनी शारदे वीणा विनोदिनी शारदे हंसवाहिनी शारदे वीणा विनोदिनी शारदे बालराग विनोदिनी लयतालबोधिनी शारदे भावराग विनोदिनी लयतालबोधिनी शारदे वेदवाहिनी शुभप्रदायिनी विद्यादायिनी शारदे वेदवाहिनी शुभप्रदायिनी विद्यादायिनी शारदे जयति जयति धर्मस्वरूपिणी जयति जयति मोक्षप्रदायिनी जयति जयति विघ्नविनाशिनी जयति जयति मां हंसवाहिनी शारदे वीणा विनोदिनी शारदे हंसवाहिनी शारदे वीणा विनोदिनी शारदे वीणा विनोदिनी शारदे.
Super. Oh my God, such classical singers we have got in this zone. Wonderful songs and wonderful voices.
Thank you, Sai Hansini. That was a very, very beautiful performance. Now I'm going to turn it over to Sonika, who will then introduce our next program.
Thank you, Sindhu. Do you all remember when we learned about sharing and caring in our CCC classes? Well, if you do remember what sharing and caring really is, I would now like to present to you all the Sharing and Caring Krishna skit put together by our dear Moonstone and Amethyst children. So let's invite Sujin, Sastav, and Srijit and get ourselves ready to go back to Vrindavan and to Krishna and his childhood friends.
One day, Krishna, Sudama, and Madhu were playing outside in the beautiful green hills and fields of Vrindavan. Then an interesting conversation occurred. Let's see what that was.
Hey Krishna, can I have some of your sweets? They look so delicious.
Krishna, why are you giving the sweets to Madhu instead of eating and enjoying them yourself?
My dear Sudama, I only share my delicious sweets with our friend Madhu because what's the fun when I can only enjoy it? Now, when I share my sweets with my dearest friends and the people of Vrindavan, everyone will be happy and we can all enjoy the lovely taste of our sweets.
You're right. I'll share all my sweets with everyone and I'll be happy with my friends and family, not just myself.
But Krishna, do you think our friends and family will really be happy if we share with them?
Well, Madhu, if you were to share your delicious sweets, my friend, everyone in the entire universe will have to be happy with those yummy sweets.
Oh, Krishna.
Oh, Krishna.
Well, Madhu, whenever we share things that make us happy with other people, it means that we also want them to feel and enjoy the same happiness that we feel, and that my friends are caring about the people around us.
That's wonderful, Krishna, but I have to tell you that the sweets are really tasty while they are warm. So I'm going to share these sweets because I really care about both of you.
I agree with Madhu. I care about both of you too. Krishna, let's enjoy some delicious sweets while they're still warm.
Of course, Sudama and Madhu. I care about both of you too, my dearest friends. Let the sharing and eating of delicious, tasty sweets
On second thought, we actually have an unexpected guest. Let's welcome them.
Hold on. Krishna, Sudama, and Madhu. Don't tell me you're going to eat all those delicious, yummy sweets without me. You haven't forgotten me, right? I'm your dear Saroja Gullapalli. I'm sure our Crystal Children Corner Academy children will share all their sweets and happiness with me.
Sharing with others not only makes someone else happy, but the person sharing their happiness with them as well. Sharing is caring, so spread your happiness and love to everyone.
Wow, such a good way of putting that concept in a skit, Sonika. That was wonderful. And thanks for giving me an opportunity to be a part in your skit too.
Thank you, Saroja ma'am, for being a part of that. And also thank you to everyone who participated in that skit and helped plan and create it. My humble thanks goes to you, Saroja ma'am.
What a great surprise, ma'am.
Yeah, it's a great surprise for us, ma'am.
Fulfilled. We want you to make something like participation. Now it's fulfilled.
Oh, thanks to Sonika. She wouldn't let it go.
Deepti ma'am, you surprised so many things to Saroja ma'am. Now Saroja ma'am surprised us.
Yes. And the director, Sonika, all credit to you. Thank you so much for the beautiful casting.
Thank you. Yes, now we have Aiken from Amethyst to brighten our day and take our CCC theme song to another level by playing it on the guitar. So let's welcome Aiken.
Hello, my name is Aiken and I'm from the Amethyst group. I am doing the song Crystal Children Corner on guitar. Thank you.
Oh my God, if only I knew that I had such a good guitarist in the group. I picked that music for Crystal Children Corner, you know, that from an automatic thing from the music system. Next time, I'll sing this song along with our guitar artist. Well done, well done. Very, 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 you know, actually, very pleasant surprise.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, thank you.
We have used this as a background for already for some of our videos, ma'am. So we thank
Wonderful.
our master. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's a great idea, Deepti. He
Yeah.
played it so well. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful.
All
Very
the summary
happy.
videos, the moral videos, we have used his music as a background, ma'am.
Wow.
Thank
Wow,
you so
well
much,
done.
master, for this performance.
Well done.
Yes, thank you, Aiken, for adding your wonderful guitar music to our CCC theme song. We all love it, and most of all, our dear Saroja ma'am does. Yes. Now we have Nidhi from Moonstone with her wonderful singing for the classical song Achyutam Keshavam. Let's all invite Nidhi.
Achyutam Keshavam Ramanarayanam Krishna-damodaram Vasudevam Harim Sridharam Madhavam Gopika-vallabham Janaki-nayakam Ramachandram Bhaje Achyutam Keshavam Satyabhamamadhavam Madhavam Sridharam Radhika-radhitam Indira-mandiram Chetana-sundaram Devaki-nandanam Nandanam Sambhaje. Vishnave Jishnave Shankini Chakrine Rukmini Ragine Janaki Jane Vallavai Vallabha Yachita Yatmene Kamsi Vamsine Vamsine Te Namah Krishna Govinda Hai Rama Narayana Shripate Vasudeva Vachita Srinide Achyutananda Hai Madhava Dokshaja Dwaraka Nayaka Draupade Rakshaka.
So beautifully sung. So beautiful, Amma. You really blew me away. Wonderful. Thank you.
Yes, that was a sweet and amazing performance by our Moonstone child, Nidhi. Thank you, Nidhi, for your delightful singing. We now have a wisdom sharing video from our parenting group. So let's welcome all the parents in the parenting group.
Hi, I'm Manasa. I'm very fortunate to be part of Crystal Sapphire program held by Beyond Your Mind Foundation. There is no good parent or bad parent. Every parent wants to see their child happy, healthy throughout their life. But due to our circumstances, thoughts, beliefs, we tend to do some mistakes which have their impact throughout their life. Thank you, ma'am, for spending your precious time and effort in helping us understand what an ideal upbringing is. You have told every minute thing in such a detail so that whenever we tend to behave with a child how we should not behave, then that points come to our mind. The main points that I have learned through this session are you have to give your child unconditional love, faith, freedom, respect, and we should not do fear upbringing, no comparisons, no conditions. And we should introduce our child holistic wisdom as early as we can, and never own your child. And also you always remind the child the unlimited power they have to heal themselves. My heartful thanks to you, ma'am, for giving this precious gift to us, which is helpful throughout our life. Thank you so much.
Masters, I'm Sushma. I attended our beloved Saroja ma'am's Crystal Children Corner Parental Sessions, Masters, which were excellent and very important for all the parents to be followed, Masters. We will have a beautiful change in our life by following all those tips and guidelines, and by following this, I have lot of change in my life before these sessions and after these sessions. A small example is, we used to be very tensed during our exams, Masters, but these exams we wrote very comfortably and coolly by following all those tips. And there is lot of change in my motherhood with my son, Masters. I'm changing myself by following all those tips, and few of those tips to be followed by all of us are provide unconditional love with our kids, caring and sharing, accepting as they are, and be friendly with our kids. Thank you, Masters. Thank you, Saroja ma'am.
Thank you so much, Mansa and Sushma. See, children, we are all learning along with you. These classes are just not for you, it's for ourselves as well. As you learn, we learn too. So it's mutual learning. You are teaching us so much as you are learning from us. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you to all the parents who have shared their amazing knowledge. We really appreciate it. Now, I would like to hand it over to Havisha ma'am.
Yes, with all the energies from the wisdom sharing parenting, now we were inviting one of the member of our parenting group, Havisha madam. Happy parents and happy children, happy family.
Yes, yes. So true, Dipti. Welcome, Havisha.
Yeah, thank you, Sonika, for hosting, and thank you to all the parents for sharing their wisdom sharing and the support for your children. So let's listen to another music instrument, saxophone. Player is Srijit from Amethyst.
amazing group this is. We have so many artists.
Yes, ma'am.
People on saxophone and piano, and oh my God, wonderful, wonderful performance.
Yeah, thank you, Srijit, for doing such a great job. I actually shifted from the classical, like all Indian to jazz music. So this was so beautiful. And we will shift from music to dance. Vinita from Jasper group kid. She will be performing Kathak dance.
जय हो शंकरा आदिदेव शंकरा तेरे जाप के बिना चले ये सांस किस तरह मेरा कर्म तू ही जाने क्या बुरा है क्या भला तेरे रास्ते पे मैं तो आंख मूंद के चला तेरे नाम की जोत ने सारा हर लिया तमस मेरा नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा के जन्म से भी पहले तेरा वास था ये जग रहे या ना रहे रहेगी तेरी आस था क्या समय क्या प्रलय दोनों में तेरी महानता 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 सीपियों की ओट में मोतियां हो जिस तरह मेरे मन में शंकरा तू बसा है उस तरह मुझे भरम था जो है मेरा था कभी नहीं मेरा अर्थ क्या निरर्थ क्या जो भी है सभी तेरा तेरे सामने है झुका मेरे सर पे हाथ रख तेरा नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा
Wonderful performance, beautiful song and great performance. See, masters, so much we can do, even in spite of we all being away, miles and miles away. How beautifully each one of you have done great performances and brought it all together. Really, really, it makes me so happy, so happy. To all the children, to all the masters, to all the volunteers, everyone on this platform. What a great festival we are having. An unending festival of joy, isn't it? Beautiful. So with your, yes, Deepti madam, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am, you can continue with the certificate distribution. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. So my dear children and my dear parents, we've been enjoying the program. We have acknowledged all our children who have done so well, but we also have to acknowledge those great beings who are behind all this and who have made this Crystal Children Corner Academy possible, our dear teachers, isn't it? So let's take a moment to acknowledge their great efforts, their selfless efforts. All right, masters. So as I just put up my screen, just bear with me. Okay, masters. Deepti, can you see the screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So, my dear friends, these are all our amazing teachers who have made it possible on the English Zone 2 for this amazing Crystal Children classes to go on for the last so many months. So let's take some time to acknowledge their efforts and give them a big round of applause for their selfless effort and the wonderful classes they have held. So I, on behalf of this academy, I'm paying my homage and gratitude to all these teachers for doing such a great job. So I start with Anuradha Suryadevara, madam. This is certificate of appreciation for your great effort. Pratyusha Doppalpudi, madam, thank you very much. Deepika Reniguntla, madam, thank you very much for your great effort. Saujanya Sunkarneni, madam, thank you very much. Aruna Hibatam, madam, thank you, Aruna, madam. Deepti Annam, madam. Sushma Bombineni, madam, thank you very much, madam. Please accept the certificate of appreciation. So, masters, those were our amazing teachers who did such great job on this English Zone 2 platform, right? But there are more to come. That's not it. So let's go through who else that we need to show our appreciation at this time. So masters, that was the list of all your teachers. But besides your teachers, there are more that we need to acknowledge. The whole Crystal Children Corner Academy, as you know, has been divided into zones. And for these zones to operate, there have been coordinators for each zone. Their amazing effort every week for the classes to go ahead, the classes format, how the teachers should go ahead, all the planning, so much has happened behind that. So along with the teachers, let's take a moment. And this is the certificate of leadership. And these are the people that I'm calling out. They're all the leaders of this platform who made this dream come true. So let's start with Zone 2 leaders, English Zone 2. And let me acknowledge the great efforts of Chaitanya Shilpa Keshineni, madam. Certificate of leadership is awarded to Ashok Jayaraman, sir. Ashok Jayaraman, sir, in spite of his health, he was always there till the last minute. He kept supporting, and even while he couldn't support, he was still there behind us running this platform. We are very grateful to you, sir, for all your effort, and we are still grateful to you for your support in various ways. Thank you very much. So English Zone 2, these were your eminent leaders, Shilpa madam and Ashok Jayaraman, sir, who made it possible for this English Zone 2 classes to go ahead. I would also like to take a minute to acknowledge all the other leaders of other zones too, because this is our last day of the festival. So any occasion to share and pay gratitude to all those great leaders is really required here. So that was English Zone 2. Telugu Zone. Certificate of Leadership to Sailaja Sagi madam. Thank you very much for all your efforts for the Telugu Zone to go ahead. Sri Sushma Padmanabhuni madam. Certificate of Leadership for you. For English Zone 1, for Asia Pacific Gulf regions, Purna Prasad Veeramachineni, sir, thank you very much for your help. Shashi Lodhi, madam, for your help on English Zone 1. Our Gangadhar Pallapotula, sir, Certificate of Leadership for you, sir. You are leader of all the leaders. You've been helping all these zone leaders in every way. Thank you very much, sir. Now, my dear masters, These were the leaders. But now there are more leaders that we need to acknowledge at this stage. This graduation, what you are seeing today, the millions of certificates, if not million, at least hundreds of certificates that have been distributed by me or by Dena madam or by Anand ji or by Karthikeyan sir, in every zone, hundreds of certificates have been churned around. It could not have been possible but for this graduation team. Each one of the masters that I'm showing today are great leaders in their own capacity. Certificate of Leadership to Sridhar Babu Dubakunta. Thank you, Sridhar sir, for all your help for leading this team. Certificate of Leadership to Sriram Penumacha sir. Sriram sir is the backbone behind all this application running for the certificates. Hari Krishna Vemuri sir, thank you very much for your wonderful help. Your one soul sir, any help I need, you have never refused. Thank you very much. We gave you Certificate of Leadership on this platform. Now masters, that was the core technical team behind the graduation ceremony. But as I said, graduation festival is not about just giving certificates. All this wonderful, colorful cultural programs, skits and dances and all this, this is such a great effort going on for last 2 months. It could not have been possible but for these 3 great leaders who have made this possible with the help of their great team. So I would like to give the Certificate of Leadership to these 3 great leaders who have come forward and done this amazing cultural team for all the 3 zones. Navina Devireddy madam, please accept Certificate of Leadership for your amazing work on the cultural team. Deepti Paladugu madam, please accept from the bottom of my heart gratitude for leading this cultural team. Sonika Nagasai Doppalpudi, Master, accept the Certificate of Leadership for doing such a great act on this cultural team, putting it together. Thank you very much. So masters, those were the leaders on this platform who came forward and made so many things happen, including the classes, the whole zones, the cultural festival, the certificates. So much effort goes on between everything. Last but not the least, there are a couple of more people we need to acknowledge. So masters, just give me 1 second. Deepti, can you see the certificates?
Yes, ma'am.
So now this is the cultural team who made it happen. The wonderful programs that you are seeing for the last couple of hours, not only for this zone, but for the Telugu zone, for English zone 1. I really want to say my thanks to each one of you. In last 5 weeks, the amount of hard work you all have done, not only me, but everyone on this platform, we are really enjoying your efforts. So my certificate of appreciation to Havisha Tiruvuri. Great work, Havisha. And thank you very much for your hosting this function today. Certificate of appreciation to my dear Sindhu Bomineni. Sindhu, wonderful effort in putting together the whole hosting of this program along with Sonika and Havisha. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Amazing, amazing performance. Saujanya Sunkarneni madam, thank you very much with the support you have given on this cultural team. Girija Ambati madam, thank you very much. Vijay Lakshmi Gadzala madam, thank you very much madam. Sri Sushma Padmanabhuni, great effort Sushma madam. Today you really amazed me with your dance performance. Deepti kept it a surprise till the last minute and it was a very pleasant surprise. Thank you very much. Geeta Girish madam for your wonderful work. Geeta Karnam madam. Sarita Puri madam. Sujata Ambati madam. Preeti Bhaskaran Madam, Shailaja Chintala Madam. Now, masters, these are all the amazing, amazing, amazing people who have worked tirelessly behind this foundation, behind this academy to give the product that we are seeing today. This is not 1 hour function or a half an hour function. This is a 15 hours function put together between 3 zones. I have never heard of such function in my life going for 15 hours. Oh my God, I don't know how many round of applauses do I give to all these amazing, amazing, amazing people. Wonderful. Including, I have to make a special mention to Sitainam's kit. Today, it has made Dena Madam so happy. Wonderful job, Navina and the team. I know that so many people supported behind Navina. Wonderful effort, wonderful. Dena Madam herself said that this is the first time she's seeing her book in the form of a skit. Wonderful. Having congratulated you all, there are 2 people that I have to specifically mention at the end of this certificate distribution for Crystal Children Corner Academy for children. For children classes, we have done all the certificates, but today, 2 people that I acknowledge from the bottom of my heart, which I'm going to show you. Certificate of Excellence goes to Sonika Nagasai Doppalpudi. And this is a certificate that has been recommended by the coordinators asking me to give it particularly to Sonika for being an amazing student, for being an amazing teacher on zone 2. As you all know, every day she used to come up with asanas. One thing I have to tell here, this 14-year-old girl is amazing. Right from the time that I said I'm opening up these classes, she has messaged me 100 times asking me, how can I help you? I was amazed. You know, if an adult asks me, how can I help you? I can understand to some extent. But from a 14-year-old girl, how can I help you, madam, really blew me away. And the day when I sat with her and I was showing her the asanas, she's such an amazing girl. Every class, before every class, diligently would send me video saying, madam, this is what I'm going to do. If there is any correction, let me know. Sonika, you will go far in your life. The discipline, the commitment, the dedication you have shown on Crystal Children Corner Academy, I have no doubts that you are going to be such a great, you are already, and you're going to be a great asset to this world. Not only a teacher, she has been a leader. As you can see, she has shown her leadership for this cultural team. So we are providing her the certificate of excellence. Thank you very much, Sonika, being an excellent student on this platform. Another person that I would like to pay my respects is certificate of honor goes to Gangadhar Pallapotula sir for overall supervision of Crystal Children Classes Batch 1. This is no ordinary job, masters. Running 3 zones and coordinating with 3 zones, 6 leaders, 50 teachers every week is not a small thing. I have mentioned this before. I'm only sleeping in night peacefully because I know there is someone looking after this Crystal Children Corner Academy, and that someone is Gangadhar sir. I know you all are helping in your own capacity, but here I have to take this opportunity to thank him from the bottom of my heart. And on behalf of Crystal Children Corner Academy, on behalf of all the children and parents, Gangadhar, we are very thankful to you. Thank you very much. Masters, at this point of time, I would like to call upon a few people. I would ask Shilpa Madam, if anyone can spotlight Shilpa Madam as the coordinator, as the leader of Zone 2. We would like to give your message to the children and the parents, Madam.
Hello, madam, just give me a couple of seconds, madam. I will talk a little bit later. Just give me 5 minutes.
No problem. Can we have Ashok Jayaraman, sir?
you all hear me?
I think we did wrong window, ma'am.
Ah,
Okay, Ashok sir, you're on the spotlight. Yes. You have to unmute yourself, sir.
hello, would you able to hear me?
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay, thanks a
Welcome,
lot. Sorry
welcome,
for,
Ashok sir. Good to see you.
sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay.
No problem.
We
No,
were
no
using two laptops. I got confused which laptop to unmute actually. So that's why it got
That's
delayed.
okay. Our visual world, sir.
Yeah, that's right. Thanks a lot, ma'am. It's been such a wonderful opportunity for me in this Crystal Children platform. I'm very much humbled, and it's a great honor for me to serve in this platform to all the children in the Zone 2. And before I begin my journey here, I would like to thank and who inspired me a lot in this Crystal Children platform is Sonika Master. I got really inspired by her because she was taking all kind of responsibilities and roles at this age and delivering it quite excellent way she delivered. So that is one of the thing I just wanted to convey to Sonika Master, and she did a very good and excellent job she did. And then the chief coordinator Gangadhar sir, he has been very prominent, and then he was coordinating very well. I would like to thank Mr. Gangadhar for this. And then because he was coordinating not one zone, I know the value of it, right? Especially when myself and Shilpa ma'am used to coordinate for this zone 2, we both will discuss a lot about how to do, what to do, and what not to do, how should we, what improvement can we do. With only one zone, we were discussing a lot, but how Gangadhar sir has been handling 3 zones. It's not a simple task at all. He has been doing an excellent job. So I would like to convey my gratitude to Gangadhar sir and Navina madam. Next, Navina madam and Deepthi madam, everybody. And especially this graduation ceremony, it was like a festival, and it was watching like a movie, not even a single minute. I thought of getting away from the screen actually. I just wanted to see wherever, if I want to go to the hall, to the bedroom somewhere, I would like to take my laptop along with me, and without even a second, I watched it. I did not miss any second also. And I know how much effort is there in coordinating this graduation ceremony also, right? Because we need to collect the information from each and every other children's, put it, and then collage it, and then display it. And even we need to plan it properly, right? In what should come first, what should come next, and all. So that kind of planning, it was so amazing. It was so much of fun in this Crystal Children Corner, and it was like a pleasure working with all different kind of teachers, means souls. I will say souls, all different souls from each and everybody. And every week, whenever we are attending the session, it was like a learning for me. It's not only the children are learning here, even myself, for each and every week, whenever we are hosting the session, it was a great joy to attend that session. And the way the teachers are shaping up themselves for the children is also a learning for the teachers as well. Even I myself taught some of the subjects here, so I know how much I learned about it, right? So to honestly say, I never read books actually, but after coming here to Crystal Children Corner, one of the now that book, the Journey Home book, as one of my favorite, all-time favorite now. So I'm ready to take at any point of time, even without slides. I don't want anything. If you want me to talk for 1 hour, 2 hours, I can talk about that book. So that much I have learned from that book, and from Principles of Creation, I learned a lot. We are thinking that we are teaching children, but unknowingly we are learning so many things from this platform. It's been such a wonderful opportunity, whatever I learned here. And last but not least, ma'am, you are the great energy for all of us. You are the driving force for all of us to have, I don't know, we are delightful, we are excited so much each and every week, but each and every time when we meet you, when you are talking and when we are listening, it will be so mesmerizing for us. Okay, we will be keep on listening to you. That's how we have grown up as a child with you, ma'am. I can say that you are not only founder here, you are what to say, you are a mother for all of us. Thanks a lot, ma'am. Thanks for giving the opportunity in this platform, Zone 1. For sure, I will continue my service until this Crystal Children platform exists, ma'am. I know this is infinite, I know, but still I'm saying I'll be here and will be supporting. My support will be there in infinite times. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, Ashok. Thank you. You said it all. We need you. We need you. So yes, thank you. Yes, Shilpa madam.
I'm sorry, madam. I was, as Ashok sir said, I was logged into 3 computers and I didn't know which one I need to mute and unmute. So I had the same problem as well. And first of all, thank you so much, madam, for making me a part of CCC. And I really learned a lot while communicating with teachers and children. It's actually, we think we are teaching children, but as I always say, it is us who are learning more than them. I honestly believe that. And I'm very happy to see Deena Maryam madam and also all the great masters in today's platform. It's really great to see them, madam. And I strongly believe that the children have to be introduced to this holistic knowledge right from the childhood, because I know how much we have missed. I think sometimes maybe if we have got this knowledge when we were young, maybe our life would have been little different, the way how we take the things and how we control our emotions. So I still miss that part, but at least I'm grateful that I am involved in giving these knowledge to children and serving them. And one more thing I would like to say is this holistic knowledge at a very young age, because their minds are very fragile, and if we can give the proper information from this age, I'm sure they will know how to handle themselves and also the compassionate world around them, and also they make future generations, they can guide the future generations. So thank you very much, madam, especially Saroja madam and all the coordinators, and Ashok sir, Gangadhar sir. As Ashok sir said, I don't know Gangadhar sir how he's managing Deepti madam and all. I'm still surprised actually. Just for one zone, I literally sometimes I was not able to find time. But Gangadhar sir, whatever he is doing, and Deepti ma'am, it's really great. And my zone teachers, they're awesome, madam. So whenever we need help, they are just offering their help. So it's I'm very pleased to be in the part of CCC, and especially mentioning about Sridhar sir. He has given me a lot of support after Ashok sir. I mean, Ashok sir was in break, so he was so much of support to me to handle all the situations after that. So thank you, one and all. Thank you, Saroja madam. Thank you. That's it.
Great. Sridhar sir, is he there? Sridhar sir?
Yes, madam. I'm here. Namaste.
Sridhar sir, we would like you to say something.
Yeah, as usual, ma'am, we are learning a lot from you, and we want to help to the kids as much as we from your platform. That only I can say, ma'am.
This is an amazing soul who has been behind us right from the day one to date. Thank you very much, Sridhar sir. I don't have to say anything about Sridhar sir. Everyone knows his contribution and his selfless effort. I just wanted to acknowledge in this moment my gratitude to all of these great masters. Thank you, Sridhar
Thanks,
sir.
ma'am.
Thank you. I would like Sonika to please share a few words here, with all the wisdom that you have gathered as a student, as a teacher, as a leader, Sonika.
Yes. Hello, everyone. I'm very happy to receive this award, and the CCC journey has been one of the best things that happened in my life so far. And I'm very grateful to be a part of this platform as a student and as a teacher. And like many other coordinators said, Shilpa ma'am and Ashok sir and Sridhar sir said, as a student and teacher, I have learned so many things. And being both is very. I'm very grateful to be both at once, to be honest. And also, I'm very grateful to be a part of this amazing culture team. And I first was introduced to meditation by my mom, but honestly, the only thing I knew was focusing on my breath and not having any thoughts. But after I enrolled and became a part of this Crystal Children Corner platform, I learned the deeper meaning of so many topics I thought I already knew. Like, for example, the Jonathan Livingston sequel. Like, on the outside, it looks like it's persevering and staying strong in hard situations, but there's so much more to that. And I something that really changed the way I viewed things was taking a spiritual knowledge in a topic and applying it in my life and eventually manifesting my life in so many ways. And I'm sure that the points I'm saying right now is applicable to many other children and students who are enrolled in the CCC this batch. And my heartfelt gratitude goes to you, Saroja ma'am, for creating this platform, and the teachers who have not only taught us amazing topics and knowledge, but also inspiring children like me to become grateful and aware of all their efforts they are putting for the benefit of the future, and for children that give the same efforts and dedication back to this platform. And I'm very grateful for everyone who has helped children and all teachers who made this platform an amazing place to be. Thank you.
Great, Sonika. So children, you don't think you are only students. If you want, you can extend lot of your services to this platform. Sometimes we put ourselves in certain boundaries and we think we can only do so much. This is an example that you can do multiple things. There is no limit. And that's why I asked Sonika to come and speak here, because if a student can do that, definitely we all can do many things at a time. We have that much potential. So well done, Sonika. Thank you once again for
Thank you,
sharing
ma'am.
your, yeah. Before we continue with the function today, I would, there's one more person I would like to, him to share his message is Gangadhar sir. Gangadhar sir, would you please share your message with our academy?
Namaste all, madam and all participants. First of all, my hearty gratitude to you, madam, for giving me this divine opportunity. I feel this is my life purpose. For all the opportunity and the energy you give, madam. I remember on one Sunday, you spend 8 sessions on that day. That is how you give energies to us, madam. If a founder can spend that much time and effort, and we are all getting energy and inspiration from you, madam. One time for the zone 2, I wake up at say 3:30 for 4:30 session. I never imagined I could do all these things, and I wake up so fresh 1 hour before to prepare for the session. I just wonder myself, like, is it me? Because even in my when I was a child, I never used to wake up early morning for anything. I would not. So I think my real true me awakened from this. Since the start of these sessions, all these 4 months went magically, madam. I never stressed for anything. Of course, there were so many challenges through the path, but I never felt like any hardship for this. So much of hard work went in. So many of us spent sleepless nights for preparing something, but never felt any hard for doing this. It was so magical. I think all the energies came from universe and from you, madam. Like if Sridhar sir, Deepthi madam, Navina, and all the coordinators, Sailaja madam, Sushma madam, Purna sir, Shilpa madam, and Ashok sir, they never said no for anything. Whenever I asked something, they were ready to give it. Whatever I asked, they were ready to give more than what I asked. So then my job becomes so easy. If Ashok sir and Shilpa madam were telling how you could do manage 3 zones, but it went so smooth. because of all the hard work from all the members, teachers and coordinators. And I would thank all the children and parents for their passion. I can see the energies from them, how they learned and how they transform now from the wisdom sharing sessions. Really, all our hard work paid off by seeing those things, especially when we wanted to play some bits here. It was so tough to select because every child has done amazing job giving their sharing their wisdom. I think what the seeds we have sowed, now it is transforming to a beautiful garden, madam. Really, it was wonderful. And the graduation ceremony, it was so beautifully, all the three. Especially I want to thank Deepthi madam because she arranged it so beautiful way. Today I was mesmerized how in a beautiful pace manner it is coming. And also all the beautiful, the great judges, they have shared so much wisdom when they came here. It was very good. Madam, thank you so much for this opportunity again. Thank you, madam.
Thank you, Gangadhar. It really gives me such a great pleasure to share with you all that when I invited these two guests, maybe 2 weeks back, and this whole week they have been sending messages. They're saying, Crystal Children Corner Academy for Children, we have never heard anything like that in our life for children. They are so excited, and their excitement really made me feel more excited. Sometimes, when you are so wrapped up in your day-to-day things, you never come out and see how good things we are doing or how big we are doing, because we are all into that nitty-gritty. They made me step back and look at the wonders that we were doing. And this 1 week has been such an amazing journey for me, because I realized all this great effort we have been doing. It is time for, just to pat our back and say, well done, each child, each teacher, everyone, a big pat on your back, because what you have done is unprecedented. There is no other school or no other institution like that, which you people made it happen. So we don't need to be written in Guinness Book of World Record. It is already written in Akashic records of this universe. So children, you have made this possible. Teachers, you have made this possible. Whether we learn it or not, teachers, whether we understand or not, this is the kind of purpose that we come on this plane for. And sometimes we keep scratching our head, is it true? It is true. As Dena was saying, that we are all helping to lift the consciousness of this planet, which is not a joke, So my dear masters, I can keep on talking, but today is not my day to talk. So thank you very much, Gangadhar sir. We will hand it over back to the host with a big round of applause for all those people.
Thank you, madam. I want to tell one thing, madam. I already missing the thing, actually, the weekend classes, coordinating and calling the people. All the fun we are already missing and can't wait till July.
Actually, Gangadhar, you read my mind, because I had that in my mind. I forgot. Actually, Gangadhar sir reminded what I forgot. So much sync is going on. So he's already missing batch 2. So children, we are getting geared up for batch 2 very soon. And mostly your teachers are missing. They're sending me so many messages saying, when are the classes opening? See how loving they are, Gangadhar sir and all the teachers. So yes, Gangadhar sir, we'll very soon start the batch 2.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Take it over, my dear host.
I would like to say thank you to Saroja, madam, and others who have participated before I introduce the next performance. So also I want to say I'm really excited for the Crystal Children, the next batch, and I signed up for both the parenting, the Rose and Ruby. So I hope I can attend both of them. And the next performance is Sai from Monsoon. He will be performing English song dance.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take my hand, my dear, and place them both in stop me
dance.
dead while I was passing by.
Cheer up, cheer up.
And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you, see you, see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So I say, dance on me, dance on me, dance on me, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move on me, move on me,
Let's
move on
dance.
me.
All the masters, Crystal
And when you're
children.
done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you, see you, see you every time. Oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So that they said, dance on me, dance on me, dance on me, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move on me, move on me, move on me, And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance on me, dance on me, dance on me, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move on me, move on me, move on me, And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. Ooh, so I say. They say, dance on me, dance on me, dance on me, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move on me, move on me, move on me, And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance on me, dance on me, dance on me, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move on me, move on me, move on me, And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. Again.
My God.
Oh my God. I was literally jumping out of my seat. That was such a great song. You know what? It reminded me of the dance that Joyful Mukesh sir did on this song. Oh my God. It's what a great song that was. Wonderful energies, wonderful rock star, rock star,
Yes.
rock star.
Yes, ma'am. I'm about to say that he's a rock star and he's an all-rounder too of the English Zone 2 performances.
Wow. Wow. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh my God.
Great job, Sai, for performing this marvelous dance and singing. So let's listen to an CCC theme song from our Moonstone and Amethyst Kids.
Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal Children Corner. Have you heard of the magic that is you? Have you heard of a shining light which is in you? Have you heard of the magic that is you? Have you heard of a shining light which is in you? Let's go beyond our logic, let's explore the magic. Let's go beyond our logic, hey, and explore the magic.
It's Crystal Children Corner. It's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner. It's Crystal Children Corner. Great initiative from beyond your mind. Holistic Wisdom School, one of its kind. Let's go beyond our logic and let's explore the magic. Let's go beyond our logic, hey, and let's explore the magic. It's Crystal Children Corner. It's a Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner. It's a Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner. It's a Crystal Children Corner.
Hello friends, do you know what's right? Where our lives can turn crystal bright. Gather your friends from far and wide. Join the Crystal Children Corner ride. Crystal Children Corner, it's Crystal
Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner. It's Crystal Children Corner. Have you heard of a magic? The magic that is you. Have you heard of a shining light like Christmas in you? Have you heard of a magic? The magic that is you. Have you heard of a shining light like Christmas in you? Crystal Children Corner. It's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner. It's Crystal Children Corner. Great initiative from beyond your mind. A Crystal Wisdom School, one of its kind. Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner. It's Crystal Children Corner. It's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner. It's Crystal Children Corner. Crystal Children Corner. It's Crystal Children Corner. Have you heard of the magic? The magic that is you. Have you heard of the shining light? The light that is in you.
So cute, ma'am.
Amazing, amazing, beautiful children.
Yeah, so beautiful. I was singing with them. Yeah, let's watch what these kids learned from CCC course. Now they will be presenting the wisdom sharing.
I have learned in our CCC classes the true divine nature is unconditional love, which means I love my family, friends, and classmates and everybody unconditionally. Happiness. I want to share my experience about happiness. I hugged my mom after I come back from school. I feel happy about at the moment. Gratitude. I am very happy for what I have right now. Thank you to Sarja Madam and for the CCC class and all teachers and masters in the group. Thanks to Mother Earth for having me attend this class, for teaching me how to be mindful and pay attention to the present moment. Forgiveness. I've learned not to get angry or get emotional with my family. Self-appreciation. I am unique and I am special. Next, I'll be talking about nature connection. Lord Sitama loved nature and was one with nature. She thinks that nature is also her mother.
Namaste everyone. I wanted to thank Saroja Madam for providing this platform. One thing that I learned from the CC class, from the CCC classes was Johnston Living Seagull. It taught me to never give up. I always used to believe this, and Johnston Living Seagull gave me a better view of that. Like, I learned people who never gave up about their dreams, and this one also gave me some more input. And I still believe in myself, and I don't give up when things get hard.
And be ourselves and having spiritual evolution to discover our best and give back to the community. I also learned how to have self-determination, to have self-belief, find our strengths and improve it. I learned how to go beyond my mind by being the observer,
focus at hand and don't worry about the outcome. Be in the present and broaden your perspective and love life.
Say thank you to Saroja Madam. First, what I'll be talking about in the first class, Saroja Madam was talking about how we can't count how many droplets are in the water because there's too many. So it's the same thing as that. We would say that the droplets are compared to humans. So since you can't count all those droplets because they're all one, we would say that humans are all one too. There's not a belief where humans are separated and different because they're all one. And
my mom would have to force me to go into the class. After a few times, I kind of accepted the fact that I had to go in. Out of all the lessons, my favorite was the journey home and meditation. I liked meditation because I learned many things that, like meditating is in nature, can give you more cosmic energy, and that has many benefits. Some of meditation's benefits are better sleep, more energy, better memory, better focus, lower levels of stress, and much more. One reason that I like Journey Home is because it was a story, and they told it using pictures. I learned that everything was planned by us and was supposed to happen. Thank you.
This story helped me to never give up. I'm going to tell you a story that happened to me. Like Jonathan, I had a dream. My dream was to get a dog. I had obstacles just like Jonathan did. First, I thought of giving up, but I thought it was too hard. But after I heard this story, I learned to never give up on what I want. And still, I never gave up, and I know I'll get a dog someday soon. Thank you for listening, and I have another topic. Something else I learned in our CCC classes was how to be at the present moment. I also learned to practice being at the present moment while doing my daily tasks. Another topic I was able to practice was spending more time outside and observing nature and taking care of it.
I was going to talk about oneness. And so oneness is like when we all believe the fact that we're not separated and like we're all part of the same circle. So there's like an outer circle, which is the big lake of oneness, where all of us are connected. And then there's the inner circle, which is where we are right now. And so this inner circle is fragmented because we think we're separate just because of how we look and what we believe in. And we think that we're worthless. And that's how we think that other people are worthless, just because we think that we're worthless. And so what we need to do is we need to like stop thinking like that. And we need to start like thinking about how all of us are part of the same thing. We come from the same origin.
But the 4 agreements. In the best-selling book, The 4 Agreements, Don Miguel Ruiz gives 4 principles to practice in order to create love and happiness in your life. Adopting and committing to these agreements is simple. Actually, living and keeping these 4 agreements can be one of the hardest things you will ever do. It can also be one of the most life-changing things you will ever do. As you practice living these 4 practices, your life will dramatically change.
Wow. That was what a depth of wisdom sharing. Well done. Fantastic, children. Very proud of you all.
Yeah, even I feel both. They learned so much. Thank you to Saroja ma'am for teaching them and also other teachers. But when I was listening and also others, don't you all feel like we should also attend those classes? Hope Saroja ma'am teaches us too.
Exactly.
So yeah. So the next the next will be like a flute music track. So let's welcome the flute music.
Wow. That was amazing, amazing, amazing. Wow. Beautiful.
Yeah, thank you, Shreya from Jasper class for soothing music, and I felt like doing meditation with her song, sorry,
Same. I
music.
agree with you.
Yeah.
Actually,
So I'm sure like
Habisha, next time we could have this organized. With her permission, she can play the flute and we all can meditate. What a great opportunity that would be.
Yes,
Fantastic.
yes.
all versatile performances. Now I was eagerly waiting for this.
Oh my God, amazing, amazing instrumentalist on this group.
Yeah, now welcome Sai from Amethyst to perform English song.
That brought our energies up. Well done. Very nice. Very funky dance. Good one.
Yeah, high energy and like really good performance. And thank you, Sai Hansini, for doing great performance. Now let's watch nature photography by amazing CC Kids.
beautiful. Amazing. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, I want to do meditation like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd like to hand over to Saroja, madam.
Havisha, that was so beautiful. Some of those nature photographies were, oh my God, those two children doing that meditation in such a scenic place. Feel like we all should go there and meditate. It's beautiful.
Yes, ma'am. Two eyes are not enough, and we specially thank Sailaja madam for giving this idea to include this. Thank
Beautiful.
you so
Shailaja
much.
madam, well done. Amazing idea. I just loved, especially there was a bunch of flowers and so beautiful. We always try to take nice blooming flowers. Someone had the concept to take a bunch of flowers where they were also wilting flowers. What a great comparison. First time I kind of looked from that point of view. Everything has got its own beauty. Oh my God. Thank you, children. You're teaching us so many things. Wonderful. Thank you, Havisha. So, my dear masters, um, another last round of interruption in your beautiful cultural program, but these are all very important interruptions. So I always say we need to take every opportunity wherever we can to acknowledge the efforts of the people who make things keep going and running, and the Crystal Children Corner Academy is not possible by one person, isn't it? So like that, we saw all that Crystal Children Corner children classes and all that. There are a few more things, masters, that we need to acknowledge what happens on this Beyond Your Mind Foundation and Crystal Children Corner Academy. So there are a couple of more things that I need to share with you. So what happens on this Beyond Your Mind Foundation is, my dear masters, there are many more things that are happening which we all should be aware of, right? So just bear with me. Okay, so masters, now we have to understand the bigger foundation that Crystal Children Corner Academy is part of, which is Beyond Your Mind Foundation. And there are amazing souls on this foundation. Every day, 7 guided meditations happen on this platform. Where will we have that kind of a facility? But it doesn't matter which time of the hour it is. You just connect with the link and there is a guided meditation happening. And for those guided meditation to happen every day, there are so many amazing souls. Every day they are dedicating that time to guide all these people on this earth. I would like to take this opportunity to say thank you to those amazing souls who are making this daily guided meditation happen on this platform. So we have, if people don't know, then we have daily guided meditation in 3 languages on this platform: English, Hindi, and Telugu. So let me take this opportunity to thank all those people who are making it happen. So my certificate of gratitude goes to Sudha Jairaman madam. She is one of the teachers who does guided meditation in English. So Sudha madam, please accept our certificate of gratitude. We are very grateful to you for your daily guided meditation service. Pratyusha Dopalpudi, madam. Madam, thank you very much for your help in our daily guided meditation. We give you certificate of gratitude for your amazing effort. Sridhar sir, Sridhar Babu Dubagunta, sir, certificate of gratitude for in every way. So masters, daily guided meditation, Sridhar sir has been supporting a lot. Thank you, sir. Certificate of gratitude to Gangadhar sir. Gangadhar sir also does English meditation, English guided meditation. So thank you very much, sir, for providing your services daily. Navina Devi Reddy, madam, thank you very much, madam. Certificate of gratitude to your services on this daily guided meditation platform. Thank you very much, madam. Saroj Kakarania, madam. This is the madam who does guided meditation in Hindi on our daily guided meditation platform. Thank you, Saroj, madam. Meena Surekha, madam, she has recently joined on our daily guided meditation platform. Thank you, madam, for your Hindi guided meditation every day. Thank you, Shashi Lodi, madam, for having provided the services of Hindi guided meditation. Deepthi Paladugu, madam, who does the 4 o'clock morning Telugu guided meditation. Thank you very much, Deepthi, madam. Vijay Lakshmi Gajala, madam, for her 6 o'clock morning Telugu meditation. Certificate of gratitude to you, madam. Shailaja Sagi, madam, 4 o'clock morning Telugu meditation. Very popular slots these are. Jwala Sagi, madam, thank you very much for your Telugu guided meditation. Girija Ambati, madam, for your Telugu guided meditation. Isikala Tirendranath Gupta, sir, for your Telugu daily guided meditation. Sarita Puri, madam, for your daily Telugu guided meditation. Sumati Gandhadari, madam, for your daily Telugu guided meditation. Subhaprada Sriram, madam, for your daily guided meditation in Telugu. Thank you very much, madam. Kalpana Ichuri, madam, who had provided her excellent services in guiding meditation in Telugu. For Basivireddy, sir, for providing great support on daily guided meditation platform. So, masters, before I move on to the next slot, there is an important announcement that I need to make. Gangadhar sir actually has been pushing me for a long time, and this is one thing that keeps slipping off my radar. I don't know why. I have left it to the universe. Maybe it was supposed to be announced in this function. So we have guided meditation so far, 7 guided meditation on our platform. For some time, there has been a lot of interest in conducting guided meditation for children. But we adults don't want to guide the children. So what we have done is, we have gone into every zone, asking Amethyst and Jasper students who is interested in guiding meditation for children. We already started getting students from Telugu zone, from English zone 1. And today I am making this announcement on English zone 2, which very soon Gangadhar sir will put on the WhatsApp platform too. But Amethyst and Jasper children, if you are interested in guiding meditation for children, because if children need to do meditation, it will be wonderful if only children guide them. So if you are interested, then please let us know your names, because what we are going to do is, we are going to have guided meditation for children convenient for different zones. So we'll have more than one meditation. So if you people are interested in guiding, don't have to worry, how do I guide the meditation? I will teach you. We will train you. That's not a big deal at all. All matters is your intention. If your intention is to guide meditation for children, definitely give us your name on WhatsApp. And Sushma madam, she's been waiting to get the list of children who want to lead the meditation. So the moment I get your names, we will be giving it to Sushma madam, and very soon on our daily guided meditation, along with 7 adults, we'll be having lots of children meditation every day.
So masters, it gives me immense pleasure to announce this. I know a lot of children are raising your hands. So if you want to participate in the meditation, you don't have to raise the hands because we will let you know when it starts. But only for Amethyst and Jasper, because I'm thinking Moonstone children are still a bit young to guide. So for Amethyst, thank you very much, Amrita. I know from that Zoom, there was one little boy raising hand. Thank you very much. Just wait a few more years. The moment you come into Amethyst, you will be guiding, okay? So just wait for a couple of years. But the others, Amethyst and Jasper students, if you're interested, go back into your WhatsApp groups and just say, I'm interested in guiding meditation. We need to know if for guiding, not for participating. Everyone can participate, right? So children, that is the announcement that I wanted to make, okay? Thank you very much. Now, there's one more set of certificates that we need to provide, and after that, you can get back to your cultural program, or we can get back to our cultural program. Okay, masters, all these classes are only possible because there are some very generous hearted souls that have sponsored Zoom to Beyond Your Mind Foundation and Crystal Children Corner Academy. We have to take every opportunity to thank these generous souls, because this is all charity work, masters. Whatever work I have been doing so far is out of whatever resources I have, whatever I can do. But when Crystal Children Corner Academy was forming, without my asking, without my even opening mouth, all these great souls came on their own saying, Madam, we want to sponsor. Sponsor what? Sponsor Zoom. Because if we have to run so many classes every weekend, and some classes are going parallelly, without these Zoom sessions, it would not have been possible. So let's take this opportunity to give them a big round of applause for their generosity and for their kind-heartedness. So my humble pranams to Zoom sponsors for their generosity. For English Zone 2, Pratyusha Doppalpudi, Madam, thank you very much for sponsoring the Zoom for this zone. So especially students and teachers of this zone, let's give a big round of applause to Pratyusha, Madam, to enable us to give a platform for these classes to run. For English Zone 1, my humble pranams to Zoom sponsor Navina Devi Reddy Madam for your generosity, for giving us the platform to run the Zone 1 class. My pranams to Sri Sushma Padmanabhuni Madam for providing Zoom platform for Telugu Zone. Thank you very much, Madam. Now something we want to say about Sridhar Sir. Sridhar Sir provided the Zoom platform for daily guided meditation. That was the first Zoom platform that was sponsored here. And today, so many people are able to do daily guided meditation. It's all because of his generosity. Thank you, Sridhar sir. Thank you, Deepti madam, for giving us that sponsorship, for upgrading the Zoom when we did the Beyond Your Mind Foundation launch and Crystal Children Corner information session. Thank you very much, Deepti madam, for your generosity. My humble pranams to Vijayalakshmi Gajala madam. Today we are able to do this graduation ceremony. It's only because of her sponsoring the upgrade for this graduation ceremony. So thank you very much for upgrading the Zoom, madam.
Thank you, Amma. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Amma. Thank you. And let's all give a big round of applause to Vijayalakshmi madam, who have just retired from this materialistic world to come 100% into our Crystal Children Corner platform. I have another dedicated soul, 200% of her time with me. Welcome, Vijayalakshmi madam. Now, masters, there are two more people that I need to acknowledge before I close my certificate providing today. We have seen Crystal Children Corner, children classes, but there are parent classes that have been going as long as the children classes have been going on. Many people have only seen the children part of it because there is a whole team behind it. But for parent classes, I was literally taking the classes, but behind me, the one unseen person who literally worked harder than me to let this parent classes happen. And without her coordination, this would not have happened. I would really like to acknowledge Deepthi Paladugu Madam. I would like to provide her certificate of honor for overall coordination of parenting classes batch 1 in 2021. Deepthi Madam, every parent knows how much coordination you have done. We have been doing these classes since December, and non-stop you have been behind this, coordinating with parents, coordinating with every way possible. Thank you very much, Deepthi Madam.
All your energies, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Last but not the least, I would like to provide certificate of honor to Sridhar sir. He is the champion of Crystal Children Corner Academy and Beyond Your Mind Foundation. Right from the day one, he has been the backbone, supporting the cause and supporting the work on this platform. Sridhar sir, we are very grateful to you in every way. Thank you very
Thank you,
much.
madam. It's all your energies. We want to do like this and we want to be like this.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. So, masters, I would like to call upon Deepthi Madam to say a few words and pass her message to all the Crystal Children Corner Academy family.
Thank you, Saroja ma'am. First of all, I have
Can someone spotlight her, please? Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Saroja ma'am. First of all, I don't know how many million of thanks I need to tell you for giving us this great opportunity to part of this. I think it's not me, ma'am, it's you who have spent all the Sundays for sharing the wisdom to all the parents. And now we are enjoying our parenthood. It's all because of you. And we are very, very cautious each and every second about our parenting. Like, we don't want to make my children, it's not that, we always think that, okay, giving them something like physically it's enough, they will feel happy. But after attending to your parent classes, I have learned that it's not something that we just give them love or trust. Beyond that, if there is something else, that is our precious time, what we are missing now. We are showing the love in form of many ways, but the touch and the time we spend with the children, we are not thinking, ma'am. I have understood that point very well. So from bottom of my heart, from all the parents, I want to thank you, because it's you, ma'am, who has spent so many hours and hours each Sunday, ma'am. It's all your energies that gave us. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Deepthi. My dear friends, I really need to mention something. Deepthi Madam, her extended family back in India is going through very challenging times. In spite of that, she did not let the drop ball on this graduation ceremony detail to a point where I requested her, can you please hand this over totally to someone, and I will understand if I don't see you today. But this madam has not let this particular festival out of her sight even for a second. Deepthi, we are all so grateful to you for this great festival that we are seeing in front of us. In spite of all the challenges you had, you have completed your responsibility more than what we could have ever thought of. Deepthi, I really, my thanks and my gratitude. I mean, words are quite a few things to express what I feel for this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Deepthi.
No, ma'am, actually that is all the strength that I got. It's from you, ma'am. My dear Crystal children, this is an example. You all are so blessed to be part of this program. I have been traveling with Saroja madam since 1 year. Look at me. All that inner strength that I got is only because of this platform, ma'am. And all the amazing team that I worked with, like Gangadhar sir said, we have amazing team, because we all have that positive energy. As the sir said, that no one said no to us. Why? Because we are having that positive energy within us, that self-empowerment, what Saroja madam talks all about. So that is what I want to say, ma'am. It's all because of your teachings that we have got the strength, and we know that we will overcome one day, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you each and everyone whom supported me morally. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Deepthi. Thank you. Sridhar sir,
Thank you, Deepthi, ma'am.
would you like to say something, Sridhar sir?
Madam, there is no words for me to say anything, madam. This is amazing platform. Yeah, everyone should learn from here. That's it. It's a great opportunity. No one can miss the opportunity, as madam said. We're all blessed.
And one more thing I want to add you, ma'am. My dear children, you all talked about gratitude, right? Look at that Saroja madam. She did not even miss a single person name. How much patience, how much she remembered everyone. So like that, we all need to remember these things. Even a small help or big help, does not matter. If anyone helps at any time, we come across, let's show the gratitude to each and everyone. Like that, your moves are always an example to us, ma'am. Thank you so much. That's why we don't want to miss anything. Thank you, Saroja madam, and all the entire team.
So blessed to have this divine family. I thought I was born in a very big family, very lucky. But the universe said, you're starting with a big family, just wait till you get a bigger one. And here I have the most beautiful big family that I could not even have dreamt of. Children, parents, teachers, volunteers, coordinators, I will be always indebted to you till the last breath. I will never forget this experience that I'm sharing, caring, and moving along. This is a wonderful, amazing life that I have planned for myself in this incarnation, for which you are all part of. So thank you very much. Thank you. Over to you, my dear host. I have finished my certificate. Sorry, I have to interrupt because these are important things. I know children like to have all the functions, but every time if someone needs to be acknowledged, we have to acknowledge. That is how our life becomes rich, by acknowledging and gratitude. Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Havisha, ma'am. Once again, we are inviting you.
Yeah, actually, I want to say thank you to Deepti madam for support. Like me, Sonika, Sindhu, we wouldn't have done our best for hosting without her support. Even like the last minute, she was there for like looking at our scripts, going over. And so it was really, I mean, even going in that hardship time, she's always there behind us. So yeah, the next performance will be from Sri Bohita. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. From Moonstone for singing devotional song.
Hi everybody, I'm Sri Bogita Ambati and I'm in Moonstone group. First, I'd like to thank Saroja Madam for creating this Crystal Children Corner platform so we can learn on it. I'd like to thank all the teachers and masters to make the first batch of CCC a success. I'd like to present a small snippet from myself. I hope you all like it. Shambho Shankara Gauri Sa Samba Sada Shiva Gauri Sa Kumbhodbhavanuta Gauri Sa Gangadharavara Gauri Sa Kailashavasa Gauri Sa Kaivalya Prada Gauri Sa Karuna Sagara Gauri Sa Kanaka Sabesa Gauri Sa Chandrasekhara Gauri Sa Charmambaradhara Gauri Sa Chandike Sanuta Gauri Sa Chinmaya Rupa Gauri Sa Panchabhutamaya Gauri Sa Pannagabhushana Gauri Sa Panchanana He Gauri Sa Parvati Ramana Gauri Sa. Thank you for listening. Bye bye.
Is she Girija madam's granddaughter?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
No wonder she's singing as beautiful as Girija madam. Well done, well done.
Yeah, such a beautiful voice and melodious devotional song was really good.
So beautiful.
Really thank you for singing this amazing song. So now we will be shifting from devotional song to film song dance. So Kritika from Amethyst and Sonika from Jasper will be performing.
Wow. Let's get into it.
So before I
Yes.
play this, I want everyone to on the video and ready with the dance.
Yes,
If
yes.
you all
Now-
want to
now-
see that, this is what it's
we want some energy now.
Yes, yes, yes.
ma'am.
but
One
it
more
is almost
Sarangadaya.
there.
It's Telugu. Telugu.
Oh, come on,
jump into
Navina.
English.
Sushma, everybody. I can't see everyone, but
So I
if
want,
Deepti madam-
until unless everyone on the video and ready
Yes.
with the dance steps,
Yes,
we are not
Deepti.
going.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah.
Sir,
Yes, yes, yes.
Amrita, yes, all ready. 1, 2, 3, let's start.
దాని కొడి భుజం మీద కడవా దాని గుట్టపు రైకలు దరియా అది రమ్మంటరా దొరసెలియా దాని పేరే సరంగదరియా దాని ఎడం భుజం మీద కడవా దాని ఎజెంటు రైకలు మెరియా అది రమ్మంటరా దొరసెలియా దాని పేరే సరంగదరియా చురియా చురియా అది సిర్మ పెట్టిన చురియా అది రమ్మంటరా దొరసెలియా దాని పేరే సరంగదరియా దాని కుడి భుజం మీద గడవా దాని గుట్టపు రైకను మెరియా అది రమ్మంటరా దొరసెలియా దాని పేరే సరంగదరియా దాని ఎడం భుజం మీద గడవా దాని ఎజెంటు రైకను మెరియా అది రమ్మంటరా దొరసెలియా దాని పేరే సరంగదరియా
Wow, you really brought our energies up, Sonika and Kritika. I love that song and I loved your dance. Very good.
Yeah, the sister bonding, that both energies are like pretty good and so high. And I
So
actually
high.
want to say, I love this song. I have been hearing to this song ever since it was released.
Beautiful.
Yes, yes. So I know we're like in the past few minutes, we were listening to music, we saw dance. Now let's shift to art from our CCC kids.
Wow. So pretty. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Yeah, such a beautiful art. We can see what their imagination is from this art. And I
Yes.
know what they can grow up. I'm sure some of them can become an artist too. So
Yes.
such a great talent, and they have done such a beautiful artwork. Now let's welcome Tanmay from Moonstone for performing Dance for Indian Hindi song.
Oh,
Hello, my name is Tanmay Ramaniti. I'm in Moonstone, and my topic for today is dance. I'm going to be dancing to a song named Coca-Cola. It's a Hindi song.
that was a nice dance and a nice song too.
Yeah, I know she used graphics. I felt like she's actually flipping back and forth. So it was really nice. And this is another favorite song I've been hearing a lot in Instagram. So I know it's a nice choice of selecting. So I will be
Yeah.
handing my host to Sindhu. Sindhu, please join.
I'm right here. Okay, yes. Thank you,
Thank you,
Havisha.
Havisha.
As an expression of art, now we are going to see all of our children in different mythological forms. Now, various members of all CCC children will present a fancy dress video. Wow, everyone was so cute in that video. Now, to go along with the fancy dress video, CCC Jasper children will now also present a wisdom sharing video in which we present the best insights of what we have learned in this course. As a Crystal Children Corner Jasper student, I would like to thank Saroja Madam and all of the teachers who have taught us in this course, as I have learned so much and these classes have meant so much to me. Thank you.
Hi everybody. First, I want to thank Saroja Madam for providing this platform. Today I'm going to talk about oneness. Oneness is being part of a whole and seeing everyone as the same. Everyone has their own unique abilities, but at the end of the day, we're all the same and go through the same things others may go through. My teachers used to say that you would feel like when you were in someone else's shoes. What would you feel like when you were in someone else's shoes? Now I understand the meaning. They showed me that being in another's shoes is understanding that you and them are the same, and you should understand how they would feel. Another form of oneness is being with yourself in the present moment all the time. For example, we usually want to do two things at a time, like eating food and watching something. This causes us to spread our attention in two directions. One, to watch something, and second, eating food. But if we eat food without watching anything, we know that we are eating and really enjoy it. In the present moment gives us a good feeling. Whatever you are doing or wherever you are, observe and enjoy life. Once again,
I'd like to first start off by saying thank you to Saroja ma'am and this CCC platform, along with all the other teachers that have helped us by sharing their knowledge to children like us. And something that I learned in one of the topics was law of attraction. And I learned that energy that you create from your thoughts, whether they're positive or negative thoughts, is what the universe will give you, whatever you think. So in the end, your thoughts are the reasons behind everything in your life, and that you can choose the things that happen in it. I also learned that happiness is a choice, not a chance, and that everyone has the choice to be happy in any situation. I also learned to be grateful for the things I have in my life and to uplift others as well as myself in every situation, and that everyone is divine. And lastly, I learned that ego has to be in every person, because without ego, there is no physical body, and that ego doesn't always have to be there for their negative purpose. Something else that I've been implement in my life is to not worry too much about the things in my life along with the future, because in the end, we have already written our life plan ahead of time. And something else that I've really started enjoying was looking at nature, because most of the times I used to look at nature for I used to go out in nature, but I didn't really observe it as much. But now whenever I look at nature, I remember the topics that we learned in class, and it just takes more of my time to look at it and to observe nature, and I've really connected to it more. And once again, thank you, all the teachers and Saroja ma'am, and thank you.
Yes. Thank you very much, Sonika. Yes, we need to work on our thoughts. That's what we need in our day-to-day life. And yes, please stay connected with the nature, and that's beautiful to just stay in the observer state and observe everything. Thank you. And thank you for all you have done throughout this batch one session with your asanas and stretching.
Hi, everyone. So Jonathan Livingston Seagull was the first spiritual book that I read, I guess. And it's all about a seagull trying to do the impossible. And I got connected with that just because of the way I've been raised and what exactly spirituality is trying to teach us. And then the difference between doctrines and rituals, and then what spirituality is trying to teach us. And so I never felt that I could really apply the rituals and doctrines in my life, but spirituality was the first thing that I could really apply in my life. And Jonathan Livingston Seagull was the first thing I got connected to, just because I could apply it in my life so much more easily. And after I read that book, I started reading so many other books. And so Jonathan Livingston Seagull was definitely my favorite lesson of this whole class series. So
Yes, and Jonathan Livingston Seagull is my favorite role model too.
Yeah, it's actually one of my favorite books too. That was an awesome video, and next I will pass on the hosting to Sonika.
Thank you, Sindhu.
Yes, hello. Thank you, Sindhu, for handing it over to me now. We have a mother and son dance performance by Sushma ma'am from the parenting group and Sushant to the song Rowdy Baby. Let's invite them.
The star of the day, Sushma madam. Come on.
Yes. End of our main performances by, it's a combination of Crystal Children. It's not only about students, it's also parents. So that's what.
Wonderful. I love
Also
it. Go
teachers.
parents. Go,
Coordinator,
go.
teacher.
Sorry. Yeah. So this is what
Sushma madam, you're full of hidden talents.
So when we see this performance, that is what, if we attend Crystal Children Corner, every day is a dancing. Let me play.
All because of you, ma'am. Whatever, ma'am, here, everything is dependent on you, ma'am. Only because of you, I'm here.
So beautiful, Amma. I loved your dance, the one you did before, and I'm so eagerly waiting for this one too.
Yes, ma'am.
Madam muted.
That was amazing, Sushma. So much energy, so much energy. Oh my God. Good pairs, a mother and son.
Yes, that was an amazing performance. I'm really happy to see someone from the parenting group also perform in this cultural program. Thank you, Sushma ma'am. And on the behalf of Crystal Children Corner platform, we are dedicating the next performance, which is a Guru song, to our beloved Saroja ma'am for her hard work, dedication, and efforts to help children like us, and to all the teachers that helped us gain and use the knowledge that they all shared to us, in hope that one day we would use that knowledge to help us realize who we truly are and manifest our lives. I would now like to present this Guru song dance performance. Our heartful dedication to our beloved Saroja Madam.
Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Guru
स्वरामृतज्ञानप्रदाय गुरवे नमः ह्रीश्वरनन्दितश्रुतितत्त्वाय गुरवे नमः गमगधीभावरसलसिताय गुरवे नमः मम विधिं रागनरहरिं तं सद्गुरुं नमः
गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुः साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः
परमकृपाय परहिताय कृतिनुत गुरवे नमः दशशतवाद्यवेद्याय पूज्याय मद्गुरवे नमः निगमावरणे स्वरसिंहासने रागराजराजं तं वरगुरुं नमः सङ्गीतं रसवर्गानं तव संस्कारं सततं देहि अनवरतं मे आशिषं कुरु स्वरदेवि प्रसादं देहि गुरो गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुः साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः
You teach us the essence of life. You teach us to smile. You teach us bliss and the right way to live. We can never thank you enough for being who you are and making us what we are. Gurave Namaha.
Finally made me cry. That was such an amazing performance. Sonika, thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. So all
You know, thank
masters, we
everybody.
request you all to on the video and pay the gratitude. We keep the view in the gallery view. So I request each and every master, all the teachers, children, yes, pay our respect and gratitude towards Saroja madam.
Thank you, children, and thank you all the parents and teachers. You know, this
Put
is
your
what
hands together and let's show our gratitude towards Saroja madam for creating such a wonderful platform. Thank you all masters. Thank you, Saroja ma'am.
such an happy moment. You can't express it in words. Something, a dream that I saw, a vision that I saw a few months back. I had no clue what it was about. The only thing I knew was it was entrusted upon me. I have to do it. And today, so beautiful. It's just standing in front of my eyes. You teachers, you children, you parents, you really made my day, made my life. Thank you very much. Very happy. Very, very, very happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Throughout our life, our children will remember this, ma'am. Thank you for all the wisdom sharing. So, Sonika.
Yes, thank you, Saroja ma'am, for all you do, and thank you to everyone who is on this amazing platform to teach children today and transform the youth and leaders tomorrow. Our heartfelt gratitude to all of you masters. Thank you. I would now like to hand it over to Deepthi ma'am.
So all masters, let's see what all our children and the parents are saying. about our program, how they're showing their gratitude.
Good morning, masters. I like how you teach us, and I wanted to thank you. So you teached us about nature and sharing and caring, and you teached us about fear, happiness, and a lot more. So I like to thank you. I wouldn't know anything, but you all masters teached us in every way, and I thank you all with my heart. Thank you.
Thank you, Saroja Madam, for creating this wonderful platform we all are learning on. Thank you all teachers too for teaching on this wonderful, great platform that Saroja Madam created. It was such an honor to be in Crystal Children Corner. Thank you and goodbye.
My name is Neha Kashyap. I would like to thank Saroja Madam, Dipti Madam, Gangadhar Sir, and all the other teachers. In Crystal Children Corner, we have learned how to meditate and how to take care of our body, mind, and emotions. Thank you. Thank you, masters. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Saroja Madam, to create this platform. And I learned a lot of things about sharing and caring and hunger. I learned nature and thank you all of the masters to create this platform. Thank you, masters.
Thank you, Saroja Ma'am and CCC. Thank you, Saroja Ma'am, teachers and coordinators for everything.
Thank you, teachers and coordinators, for teaching us so much wonderful knowledge and for helping us throughout this journey.
Thank you for sharing all the knowledge.
Hi, this is Havisha. I would like to say thank you to Saroja Amma for creating Crystal Children Parenting, as well as her Zoom sessions with the YouTube channel videos that really helped my career as well as my personal growth. Thank you.
I'm Sushma. I attended our beloved Saroja Ma'am's Crystal Children Corner Parental Sessions Masters, which were excellent and very important for all the parents to be followed, masters. Thank you, masters. Thank you, Saroja Ma'am.
నమస్తే మాస్టర్స్, నమస్తే సరోజ మేడం. మేడం గురించి రెండు ముక్కల్లో కాదండి ఎంతైనా చెప్పగలను. నాకు మేడం చాలా ఇన్స్పిరేషన్. ముఖ్యంగా మొన్న పేరెంట్స్ సెషన్లో మేడం నాకు పిల్లలే మన ప్రత్యక్ష గురువులు, వాళ్ళ నుంచి మనం ఎంతో నేర్చుకోవచ్చు. పిల్లలు వాళ్ళు ఎట్లుంటే అట్లా వాళ్ళని యాక్సెప్ట్ చేసి వాళ్ళని లవ్ చేయడం, అది నిజమైన ప్రేమ అని మేడం చెప్పిన విషయాలు నాకు చాలా నచ్చినాయండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ సరోజ మేడం, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. యూనివర్స్ ఇచ్చిన గిఫ్ట్ మేడం మీరు మాకి. థ్యాంక్ యూ మేడం, లవ్ యూ మేడం. ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చిన దీప్తి గారికి థ్యాంక్ యూ.
నమస్తే సరోజా మేడం. నేను పిల్లల గురించి మీ క్లాస్లో చాలా నేర్చుకున్నాను మేడం. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ హ్యావింగ్ ఇన్ అవర్ లైఫ్స్ మేడం. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఆల్ ద టీమ్, ఆల్ ద టీచర్స్, ఆల్ ద వాలంటీర్స్. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ మేడం. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ మేడం. లవ్ యూ మేడం. బాయ్.
దీప్తి, టీచర్స్ ఉంటే అమ్మా ఇంగ్లీష్ జోన్ 2 టీచర్స్ నుంచి ఒక్కొక్కళ్ళని హైలైట్ చేయమ్మా.
Sure, ma'am. Ma'am, before that we have a last performance of the day.
Yeah,
so,
sure.
with your permission.
Yeah, sure.
Masters, this is a very, very special performance, and that too we receive at the last minute. when I opened it, I thought that this is the universe, that message, it has sent us a message. You know that what we're all going through now. So it's a high time to think about not only about oneself, but about the universe. So this performance says all about it. And I personally thank the performer who ever shared this. So when you see this, you all will understand what I'm talking about. So for 1 minute, I request everyone to share your positive energies to the entire world, that what we are going through. So let's for 1 second, masters.
I'm pretty sure you guys probably have heard of it. It's called We Shall Overcome. Okay, let's start. Thank you. Bye.
That was such a great song and such a timely song. We shall overcome one day. Yes.
Shall overcome. We shall overcome. We shall overcome someday.
Yes, masters, let's send all our love energy to the entire universe. Yes.
I do believe we shall overcome someday. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. We shall overcome someday. Only in my heart, I do believe we shall overcome someday.
I request each master to keep your right hand on the heart and let's say that we can overcome this. Yes, master, high tide.
Yes, we definitely
Thank
need
you,
all
Dipti.
the energies at the moment for what humanity is going through, especially in India. All our positive energies should reach people, whoever requires it. And by the way, we are all making an effort every day to join for COVID meditation.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
masters, please join us every day so that we can send our energies.
Thank you, Saroja ma'am, for giving us this opportunity to play this. Yes, master. We have to send our
Thank you,
love
Dipti
energies.
madam.
Thank you, Sri Ganga Ambati ma'am. Student
sending
us this.
Girija madam.
Yes. So Dipti madam, I'm not sure how many teachers are still there.
Yes,
Group
ma'am,
2
I'm adding
teachers.
each one.
If you can just spotlight them one after another, they can give us a message and then we can go to other teachers also.
Yeah, namaste, madam.
Hari sir.
Yeah.
Hello.
Say hi.
Give us your message, sir.
Yeah, I mean, thanks for giving me the opportunity, madam. Yeah, I mean, like, try your best, do meditate, and whatever happens, just stay positive, and always be kind. Thank you so much, madam.
Thank you, sir. Hello, Pratyusha madam. So nice to have you.
Thank you, ma'am.
You
Thank
look
you, ma'am.
beautiful, madam. You look beautiful in red.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, ma'am. I learned so many things along with my children in this platform. So we are all with you, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you for allowing your children to wholeheartedly participate so well in our platform. Thank you.
We have Sushma ma'am from English zone too. Can we request?
Yes.
Sushma ma'am, are you there? I can see madam is there, but
Even if they don't want to switch on the video, if they just want to on the audio, that's fine.
yes, ma'am.
But no push. Only if they want to give a message, it'll be a
Silpa
pleasure
ma'am,
to.
anyone else, please add them.
And if you can't get any more teachers of zone 2, then we can switch over to other zones, English zone 1, and
Yes,
then to
ma'am.
Telugu.
Yeah, ma'am.
I
Okay.
think that's
Because-
it, madam. From zone 2, I think that they are the
Okay.
teachers that are there for now. Yeah.
Okay. So we can move on to zone 1 because leaders had a chance to speak, but we didn't hear from teachers. So Dipti, if we can just spotlight the teachers too.
Master, we request you all to raise your hand.
Yeah, that'll be good.
The same names we have from different zones. Vijay Lakshmi madam. if you are
No one
there.
from zone 1? No one from zone 1?
Zone
Do we
1,
have
we
anyone?
have Navina. Punna sir.
Okay. Purna sir already had a chance, so maybe give Navina madam.
Navina madam.
Thank you, Amma. Thank you so much. It's a great opportunity.
Navina madam, long journey for you. You
Yes.
have been busy till the last minute of this cultural festival.
Yes, Amma. Yes, it's
Every
it's like
of
it's
class,
not like
your
that, Amma. From our session started, it was every Sunday is like a busy for us, and that too we are so happy. We are so happy to connect with the children. I am going to so miss them, Amma. Even in Zone 1 students, I know everyone faces and every name also I know because every day I'm teaching yoga for them, right? It was so happy for me. Thank
That
you
is
so much,
true.
Amma. It was great opportunity for me to teach yoga, especially. And yesterday we meet with Amma, Amma retirement. There I missed one. When I am childhood, I went to my mother's school and I'm teaching yoga there. I remind now again I'm teaching here yoga. It was
See?
so.
You are a yoga teacher by birth.
Thank you so much, Amma. And I also the happiness and nature connect. It was beautiful topic. Why you choose me and why I choose. I understand that topics. It was so happy. I'm happy to teach that wonderful topics, Amma. Thank you so much, Amma.
Yes,
Great
yes.
opportunity.
Navina, and thank you for putting together that Sita and skit. It's not a joke what you did. It is an amazing effort, and all the masters who helped in Sitana, it is not a joke. It's such a for a skit to be run online for 15 minutes. My kudos to all of you. Wonderful, wonderful,
Madam,
great effort.
when we had Akanda Dhyanam, she saw a lot drama last year. Now I can connect
Oh.
why she saw a lot drama that time.
Wonderful, Navina.
Thank you.
You never shared your experience with us, Navina, before.
It's very long back, Amma.
1
I
year
said
before you were doing
yes.
Sundays 4 hours Akanda
Ah,
Dhyanam. That
Yeah,
time she saw
okay,
a lot
okay.
drama.
One I shared with you, Amma. I think I
Oh,
shared
did
with
you? Okay.
Yes,
See,
Amma.
that's why you were bound to do Sitana. Wonderful, Amma. Wonderful.
Thank you.
It's
Amma.
so
Thank
happy
you.
to
It's
see
all
that
your
skit
energies,
and
Sitama energies, Amma.
it was beautiful. Thank you, Navina. Thank you for all your help. Really
Thank you.
appreciate it.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Yes, Dipti madam. Now
Right.
our Telugu team, one
Vijay
after
Lakshmi
another.
madam. Vijayalakshmi madam, you can unmute yourself.
Vijayalakshmi madam ki jai ho.
Amma mute.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. చాలా చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉన్నాం. రోజు పిల్లలకు ధ్యానం చేయించడం అనేది నా పూర్వజన్మ సుకృతం. పిల్లలకి ధ్యానం చేయించాలి అంటే అది చాలా అదృష్టం ఉండాలి. ఆ అవకాశం మీరు నాకు ఇచ్చారు. నేను చాలా చాలా క్లాసులు చెప్పకపోయినా ధ్యానం చేయించిన అదే సంతోషం. నెక్స్ట్
అమ్మా అదే మెయిన్ అమ్మా విజయలక్ష్మి మేడం. క్లాసులన్నీ ఊరికే చుట్టుపక్కల విషయాలు, అసలుది మెడిటేషనే. అదే మీరు ఇంత చక్కగా పిల్లలకి తీసుకెళ్ళగలిగారు. దట్ వాస్ ద మెయిన్ థింగ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ అమ్మా.
థ్యాంక్ యూ అమ్మా. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. నెక్స్ట్ కూడా నేను ధ్యానము క్లాసులు తీసుకోవాలని అనుకుంటున్నాను
అమ్మా. ఇంకా మీ రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ ఇంకా పెంచేస్తాము. ఇంకా మీరు 200% మా క్లబ్ లో జాయిన్ అయిపోయారు.
క్లాసులు కూడా చెప్పాలమ్మా, ఖచ్చితంగా చెప్పాలి. వెయిటింగ్.
అమ్మ చెప్తుందిలే అందరికి. అమ్మ ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ పాస్ చేస్తుంటే చెప్పలేదు. షీ విల్ డెఫినెట్లీ డూ ఇట్. హలో సరిత మేడం.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ అమ్మా. అందరు మాస్టర్స్ అందరికి, ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వాళ్ళకి ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి అసలు కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్ అండ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. అసలు లేదమ్మా ఈ గ్రాడ్యుయేషన్స్ అసలు సెరమనీ అనుకున్న తర్వాత నేను ఎప్పుడు మెడిటేషన్ లో కూర్చున్న 3 zones లో అద్భుతంగా జరుగుతుంది అని ఎప్పుడు మెడిటేషన్ లో కూర్చున్న ఆ మెసేజే వచ్చేదమ్మా. అసలు ఎంత దీప్తి మేడం ఎప్పుడు కొంచెం టెన్షన్ గానే, వద్దు దీప్తి మేడం ఎప్పుడు కూర్చున్నా అదే వస్తుంది, చాలా వండర్ఫుల్, అసలు ఎక్సలెంట్ గా జరుగుతుంది, వండర్ఫుల్ కూడా కాదు అని చెప్పాను. ఎంత హ్యాపీగా ఉందంటే 3 zones చూస్తుంటే అసలు చాలా హ్యాపీగా. కానీ ఇందులో మమ్మల్ని ఒక పార్ట్ చేసినందుకు మీకు వేల కృతజ్ఞతలమ్మా. ఎన్ని
అమ్మ మిమ్మల్ని మీకు నేను చెప్పుకోవాలి. నాకు అవకాశం ఇచ్చినందుకు మీకు నేను థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్పుకోవాలి.
లేదమ్మా, అసలు మీ ఎనర్జీస్ ఉండడం వల్లనే అసలు ఇలా అందరం ముందరికి వెళ్ళగలిగాను. ఓకే అమ్మా, మేమందరం మీ వెనక ఎప్పటికీ ఉంటాం. ఈ విశ్వానికి ఎంతైనా చేయడానికి రెడీ అమ్మా. అసలు థ్యాంక్ యూ అమ్మా. మాటలు రావట్లేదు ఎన్ని చెప్పాలనుకున్నా. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ అమ్మా.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సరితమ్మా.
థ్యాంక్ యూ ఆల్ మాస్టర్స్. అండ్
పండుగలు మేము కళ్ళారా చూసాము. చాలా చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉంది. చాలా అద్భుతంగా జరిగినాయి. 4 గంటలు జరిగినా కూడా ఓపికగా మాకు పడుకోబుద్ధి కాలేదు. 4 అయింది ఇప్పుడు.
అవును కాదు, మాకెప్పుడు కుళ్ళుగా ఉండేది. మేమే రాత్రులు మేల్కోవాలా, మీరు కూడా మేల్కోవాలని. ఎప్పుడు లేకపోతే మా మెల్బర్న్ వాళ్ళకే అర్ధరాత్రులు కూర్చుంటున్నాం మేము. సో ఈసారి ఇండియా వాళ్ళకి కూడా పడాలి కదా.
అయినా కానీ హ్యాపీగా కూర్చున్నాము.
అమ్మ మేము తెలుగు దానికి 3 వరకు మేల్కున్నాము. ఇప్పుడు 3కి లేసాము.
కరెక్ట్. మేము వాళ్ళ కాదు గంగాధర్, 3ంటికి ఇక్కడ కూర్చున్నామంటే అంతకు ముందే లేచి ఉంటాం కదా.
అంటే కాదమ్మా, ఈ రోజు మేము లేవకుండానే ఇప్పుడు 3 to 6 మెడిటేషన్ కి రెడీగా ఇంకా చేశాను ఈ రోజు.
నెక్స్ట్ 4 to 5 రెడీగా ఉంది మేడం.
సో ట్రూ. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ అమ్మా.
మాస్టర్స్ ఇంకెవరైనా ఉంటే ప్లీజ్ రేజ్ యువర్ హ్యాండ్. ఐ థింక్ వి కవర్డ్ ఎవ్రీవన్.
సుష్మా మేడం ఆల్రెడీ చెప్పారు కదా. ఇంకెవరు లేరా అమ్మా? అందరూ మనం ఉన్న వాళ్ళు కవర్ చేసినట్టే కదా.
Yes ma'am.
ఓకే. నేను పర్సనల్లీ హ్యావ్ టు థ్యాంక్ my beautiful children from Jasper, Sindhu and Sonika. This is the first zone where students have done the hosting, and Havisha, thank you very much. Last minute lo ochina kuda you took over so well. So today's hosting was excellent. Sindhu, Sonika, Havisha, a big round of applause. It was so beautiful to see the opening with children. It gave me so much happiness. So really wonderful. Day 3, excellent. And the way we have completed this graduation festival, na bhuto na bhavishyat. Wonderful. So amazing. Thank you to teachers, to children, to students, and to my all dear family members. Beautiful.
వెరీ సక్సెస్ఫుల్ అమ్మా. అసలు చెప్పడానికి మాటలు లేవు, చాలా సక్సెస్ఫుల్. కానీ ఈరోజు స్టార్టింగ్ మాత్రం చాలా ఎక్సలెంట్ గా అనిపించింది. 200 కన్సర్వ్ అసలు ఎంత బాగున్నదో. స్టార్టింగ్ మాత్రం కన్వర్జేషన్ చాలా బాగున్నదమ్మా. ఎంత
బాగుందో. So beautiful that was. Sindhu and Sonika, really they took it off so well.
Actually we planned every zone amma, but we didn't make it possible.
Okay. నిజమమ్మా,
It's
that is true.
happened in zone 2.
ఓకే ఓకే, కానీ బాగుంది నవీన. ఇట్ వాస్ నైస్ కాన్సెప్ట్ టు సీ ఇట్ ఫ్రమ్ ద
అడిగాను
చిల్డ్రన్.
కదమ్మా మిమ్మల్ని అప్పుడు ముందు ఒకసారి పిల్లలతోటి కూడా చేయిద్దామా అన్నట్టు. యాక్చువల్గా
ఓకే
జోషియా
ఓకే
in zone 1 also Joshua and Rayan prepared, but we are busy with edits and everything. We can't give the script to them. That's why we didn't make it.
but that's not the end of it, Navina. There'll be more opportunities, so let's focus on this, because when children take the responsibility, they feel the ownership, they feel that they are part of it. So we will do that. Keep Joshua and Ryan lined up for the next one. It
Yes,
was amazing to see this show from children.
Yeah,
I know you
they
people
did.
are there behind, but it was beautiful.
They did a very
Havisha,
great
We have to
job.
appreciate
Yes.
them, ma'am, for
Yes.
coming forward and showing the interest.
Yes.
Without their interest, we could not have done anything.
correct,
Yeah.
correct.
స్పెషల్ థ్యాంక్స్ టు నవీన మేడం, గంగాధర్ సార్ అండ్ దీప్తి మేడం. అసలు మీ వర్క్
Yes.
మాత్రం ఎన్ని వేల కృతజ్ఞతలు.
Yes.
అసలు
Yes.
చెప్పొద్దు. మీరు చిన్న పిల్లలు ఇంత ఎఫర్ట్ తో చేస్తున్న వర్క్ అంటే
Yes.
చాలా ఎఫర్ట్ పెట్టి చేస్తున్నారు. చాలా థ్యాంక్స్ మేడం. అసలు మీకు
మ్యామ్ అన్ని ఎంత ఆనిముత్యాల్లా ఉన్నాయా మ్యామ్. అసలు ఏ జోన్ కి ఆ జోన్ కి ఎలా ఎంత యునిక్ అండ్ అద్భుతంగా ఉన్నాయి మ్యామ్. వాళ్ళ అరేంజ్మెంట్ గానీ వాళ్ళ హార్డ్ వర్క్ గానీ
అంతా దీప్తి మేడం.
రిజల్ట్ ఎప్పుడు వస్తుందంటే ఎవరికో చేస్తున్నాం అని కాకుండా
మనది
నా కోసం చేసుకుంటున్నాం, మనది, అది ఆ భావంతో
సొంతం అనుకుంటేనే ఎలా చేయగలం మ్యామ్.
All team effort, ma'am. Together, everyone achieves more. That's what I want to dedicate this to my graduation team, ma'am. Each and everyone. ఇంత కొన్ని వీడియోస్ విజువల్ గా అంత బాగున్నాయంటే సైలెంట్ గా మనకి ప్రీతి మేడం కూడా హెల్ప్ చేశారు. కొన్ని సౌజన్య మేడం స్క్రిప్ట్స్ ఇచ్చారు.
వీడియో ఎడిట్స్
దానికి మ్యామ్ గిరిజ మేడం, విజయలక్ష్మి మేడం తెలుగు స్క్రిప్ట్స్ బిహైండ్
చెయ్యని వాళ్ళు లేరు మ్యామ్. మన అనుకుని ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళు ఒక చెయ్యి వేయందే.
Madam Gangadhar wants to mention that Gangadhar did dubbing in Telugu.
సీతాయనంలోనా? ఇన్ సీతాయనం?
అవును మేడం.
Which part?
He tells you Ravana Rama
Janaka. Okay. Wow. Okay. A big clap to Gangadhar sir. We have missed his dubbing.
అంత ఇంగ్లీష్ స్క్రిప్ట్ అంతా తను మేక్ చేసింది అమ్మ. ప్రతిసారి బుక్ రీడ్ చేసి స్క్రిప్ట్ ఓపెన్ చేసి తనే డైలాగులు ప్రతిదీ తనే ఇచ్చాడు
మేడం. చాలా ఈజీగా రాశారు మేడం డైలాగ్స్. చాలా ఆ బుక్ వెరీ సింపుల్ వే మేడం. దేనా మేడం has written, so it was very easy.
సార్ బాగా చేశారు సార్. పిల్లలకి చెప్పగలిగే విధానంగా డైలాగ్స్ ఆర్ సింపుల్. థ్యాంక్ యూ గంగాధర్ సార్.
దాంట్లో పిల్లలే చేసుకున్నారమ్మా. మనం ఒకటి రాసిస్తే ఆ పిల్లలే వాళ్ళకి నచ్చినట్టు దాంట్లో చేంజ్ చేసుకుని
it is amazing. No, it's wonderful.
Also for the special video.
చాలా నేర్చుకున్నాం. చెప్పడం కాదు కానీ మేమేదో చెప్పడం కాదు కానీ ఎన్ని విషయాలు నేర్చుకున్నామంటే అసలు చెప్పడానికి రావట్లేదు. కానీ ఇంకా చెప్పుకుంటూ పోతే ఇంకా ఒక గంట అయినా మాట్లాడొచ్చాము. అసలు ఎన్ని గంటలైనా మాట్లాడొచ్చాము. అన్ని నేర్చుకున్నాము. ఇక్కడ వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఈ ప్లాట్ఫామ్ పైనకి వచ్చినాకైతే ఎన్నో నేర్చుకోవడం జరిగింది. అసలు ఈ
కిడ్స్ కన్నా మేమే చాలా ఇంప్రూవ్ అయ్యాం మ్యామ్. మా లైఫ్ మారిపోయింది ఇక్కడ.
మేము మాత్రం చాలా నేర్చుకున్నాము ఇక్కడ.
ఎవ్రీ మాస్టర్ ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళు మ్యామ్ మీతో మాట్లాడాలే గానీ అసలు మనసు విప్పి ఎన్ని చెప్పుకోవాలని ఉందో ప్రతి టీచర్ కి కూడా. నేను ఇలా ఇంప్రూవ్ అయ్యానమ్మా, నాకు ఇట్లా మంచి జరిగింది మేడం. అసలు మీ ఎనర్జీస్ మా బాబు హీలింగ్ అవ్వండి, నేను ఇలా మంచిగా అయిపోయి ఇలా మామూలుగా మీ అందరితో నేను వెళ్ళిపోతానేమో అనుకున్నాను మ్యామ్. ఒక సెకండ్ నేను అనుకునే నేను వాయిస్ షేర్ చేశాను.
ఇంకా బ్యాచ్ 2 ఉంది, బ్యాచ్ 3 ఉంది, బ్యాచ్ 4 ఉంది. ఎక్కడికి వెళ్ళిపోతావు?
మీతో పాటే మ్యామ్. అసలు నేను ఇంకా మిమ్మల్ని వదలను. మీరు నన్ను ఏం చేస్తున్నా నేను వదలను. మీతో పాటు ఉండిపోతాను. నేను ఆ రోజున అందుకునే పర్సనల్ గా షేర్ చేశాను మ్యామ్. నాకు భయం వేసింది. నాకు వెళ్ళిపోవటం ఏం భయం లేదు. డెత్ అనేది ఏమీ భయం లేదు. ఎవరు ఉన్నా లేకపోయినా ఏదైనా జరిగిపోతుంది. యూనివర్స్ అంతా తీసుకెళ్ళిపోతుంది అనేది తెలుసు. కానీ ఆ విషయం మీతో షేర్ చేయాలని అంటే అంత నాకు ఎందుకో అంత పెయిన్ అనిపించిందమ్మా. సెకండ్ బాబుది కూడా వెంటనే హీల్ అయిపోయింది మ్యామ్. అసలు మన మెడిటేషన్ ఉన్నాయి మ్యామ్. అసలు నిజంగా ప్రతి వాళ్ళం ఓపిక చేసుకుని ఒక్క గంట మన మెడిటేషన్ చేస్తే చాలు మ్యామ్, ఆ రోజంతా ఎంత మేము హ్యాపీగా లీడ్ చేస్తున్నాం. అన్ని వస్తున్నాయి కానీ దాన్ని మేము ఓవర్కమ్ చేయటము, నేర్చుకోవటము చాలా బాగుంది మ్యామ్. ఇది అంతా మా కోసమే జరుగుతుంది. అందరు మాస్టర్స్ ఒకళ్ళు కాదు.
ఒక్కళ్ళు పాజిటివ్ ఎనర్జీ ఇలా షేర్ చేసుకుంటే ప్లాట్ఫామ్ లో అందరికి పాజిటివిటీ వస్తుంది నాన్న. ఇట్స్ అమేజింగ్ షేరింగ్ దట్ యు మాస్టర్స్. సుష్మా మేడం వెంట్ త్రూ అ వెరీ డిఫికల్ట్ టైమ్ విత్ హర్ హెల్త్ రీసెంట్లీ. అందరికి తెలుసు వాట్ ఈస్ హ్యాపెనింగ్ ఇన్ ఇండియా అట్ ద మూమెంట్. షీ ఆల్సో వెంట్ త్రూ దాట్ అండ్ షీ వెంట్ త్రూ అ వెరీ లో. కానీ ఎంత క్విక్ గా పైకి వచ్చిందంటే ఆవిడకి చేతులెత్తి దండం పెట్టాలి. ఐ నెవర్ థాట్ దట్ షీ వుడ్ కమ్ బౌన్స్ బ్యాక్ సో క్విక్లీ. ఐ వాస్ టాకింగ్ టు హర్, but I was giving her all the energies from me that I could. But amazing woman, you know, she bounced back within no time. Sushma, you should be an inspiration for everyone who is going through tough times at the moment. Take it as your challenge, take it as a project, Amma. There are so many people on our platform who are struggling because of these health issues. Just give them some positive energy of your experience. You have a great experience. నువ్వు మాట్లాడితేనే వాళ్ళకి బోల్డంత పాజిటివ్ ఎనర్జీ వస్తుంది. థ్యాంక్స్ ఫర్ షేరింగ్.
నాకు ఈ మెడిటేషన్ అంటే నిజంగానే లేదు మ్యామ్. ఈ దెబ్బతో నేను కంప్లీట్ ట్రస్ట్ ఆన్ మెడిటేషన్. అండ్ ఆ సెకండ్ నుంచి ఎంత మంది నాకు అన్హెల్దీ ఫోన్స్ వస్తే వాళ్ళందరికీ ఇదే గైడెన్స్ మ్యామ్.
అమ్మ చిన్న ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ అమ్మా ఈరోజు.
చెప్పమ్మా.
అయితే మీరు సెషన్ లో చెప్పారు మెరిండా కలర్ ఎనర్జీ అంటే హీలింగ్ ఎనర్జీ అని చెప్పారు. మా పాప మెన్సెస్ అయింది. అంటే స్టమక్ పెయిన్ ఎలా అంటే తనలాడిపోతుందమ్మా అసలు. నేను 3 o'clock ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ మెడిటేషన్ లో కూర్చున్నా, తన లోపల ఇంట్లో కూర్చుని అమ్మ అంటే ఇంకా నేను ఇక్కడ కూర్చోలేక లోపలికి వెళ్ళేసానమ్మా. వెళ్ళేసి తనకి నాన్న ఇట్లా మెరిండా కలర్ అంటే డార్క్ పింక్ కాదు, లైట్ పింక్ కాదు, మధ్యలో కలర్, నువ్వు అలానే విజువలైజేషన్ చేసుకో, నువ్వు కూర్చోలేకపోతే పడుకో, నీ స్టమక్ మీద చేతులు పెట్టుకొని నీ 2 కళ్ళు మూసుకో, ఏం జరిగినా మాత్రం నీ కళ్ళు ఓపెన్ చేయొద్దు, నేను ఒకే అని చెప్పేదాకని మెరిండా కలర్ ఎనర్జీని ఇన్వైట్ చేసేసి తనకు పంపించేసి అలానే నేను తను కూర్చున్నామా. 1/2 hour తర్వాత తను ఎంత హాయిగా లేచిందంటే అసలు నార్మల్ అయిపోయి లేచిందమ్మా. నేను కానీ ఈ మెరిండా ఎనర్జీని ఎన్నో సార్లు నా పరంగా నేను యూజ్ చేసుకున్నా. నాకు ఎవరన్నా అంటే కూడా వాళ్ళకి చెప్పాను. ఆగమపాయన అసలు మీ క్లాసెస్ లో విన్నవి నా లైఫ్ లో అయితే నేను ఎన్నో సార్లు అమ్మా. ఈ కరోనా పీరియడ్ లో కూడా గొంతు పెయిన్ అయ్యి గొంతులో స్మెల్ వచ్చి అలాంటప్పుడు కూడా ఆగమపాయన మెరిండా ఎనర్జీ అది ఇన్వైట్ చేసుకోవడం, 1 గంట మెడిటేషన్ లో కూర్చోవడం. కానీ అసలు ఎక్సలెంట్ అమ్మా. అసలు నిజంగానే ఎంత ఎక్సలెంట్ అంటే అంత ఎక్సలెంట్ గా ప్రతి ఒక్కటి పూర్తిగా యాక్సెప్ట్ చేసేస్తుంటే ఎంత ఎక్సలెంట్ గా వర్క్ చేయగలుగుతున్నాం. అవి అప్లై చేసుకుంటే మాత్రం దాని నుంచి ఫలితాన్ని పొందొచ్చమ్మా. ప్రాక్టికల్ గా చేసుకొని చూడడం వల్ల ఎంతో ఆనందంగా ఉంటుంది. దాన్ని ఈ రోజైతే అసలు మా పాపది ఎంత తనలాడిందంటే ఉన్నాయి పండి పొరలాడేటట్టుగా తనలాడిందమ్మా. అసలు నీకైతే ఎన్ని వేల కృతజ్ఞతలు చెప్పినా తక్కువే అమ్మా. అసలు
మీరు చెప్పిన వర్డ్స్ మ్యామ్, ఈ క్లాసికల్ డాన్స్ అనేది జస్ట్ రీసెంట్ గా నేను ఫంక్షన్ కోసం నేర్చుకున్నాను. అయితే మ్యామ్ ఎంత ఆశ్చర్యం మ్యామ్. ఒక అకేషన్ కి ఒకరికి హెల్ప్ అడిగితే ఈ జ్యువెలరీ ఇచ్చేసాను నేను. హెల్ప్ ఒక ప్రోగ్రామ్ కి అడిగితే హెల్ప్ చేశాను, వాళ్ళు మళ్ళీ నాకు ఇచ్చారు. ఒక ర్యాక్ లో పెట్టేది అక్కడ నాకు అడ్డుగా అనిపించి వేరే ప్లేస్ లో పెట్టాను మ్యామ్. నేను 2 days ఎతికాము ఇల్లంతా, జ్యువెలరీ కనపడదు. నేను క్షమాపణ చెప్పాను మ్యామ్. ఇట్లా డోర్ ఓపెన్ చేస్తే డోర్ ఎదురుగుండా ఉన్నాను. క్షమాపణ మన క్లాసెస్ లో విని నేను అసలు దీప్తి మ్యామ్ తో ఇమీడియట్ గా షేర్ చేసుకున్నాను. నేను అమ్మా క్షమాపణ అంటే ఎంత, నేను అది ఫాలో అవుతున్నాను మ్యామ్ చాలా రోజుల నుంచి. మీకు ఆ రోజునే ప్రామిస్ చేశాను. మీరు చెప్పిన 4 థ్యాంక్ యూ, ఫర్గివ్నెస్, ఇవన్నీ ఫాలో అవుతుంటే మాలో మాకే ఎంత బాగుంటుందో మ్యామ్. అవన్నీ మేము అదే చాలా ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తున్నాం అండ్ తెలుసుకుంటున్నాం కూడా. జ్యువెలరీ అసలు 2 days మ్యామ్ ఇల్లంతా పడేసి ఎతికాము, ఎక్కడ ఎతికినా కనపడలేదు. సడన్ గా ఇలా డోర్ ఓపెన్ చేశాను మ్యామ్, ఎదురుగుండానే ఉంది. ఎక్కడెక్కడో ఇల్లంతా చూసుకున్నాము. క్షమాపణ చెప్పాను మ్యామ్, మిల్లీ సెకండ్ అవ్వలేదు, వెంటనే కనపడింది. వేల కృతజ్ఞతలు మీకు వెంటనే చెప్పుకున్నాము. అండ్ అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం మాస్టర్స్ అందరికి ఇలాగా బాబు హీలింగ్ కూడా
మార్చేసుకుంటున్నారు. బ్యూటిఫుల్, మీ ఎనర్జీ మార్చేసుకుంటున్నారమ్మా.
థైస్ మ్యామ్ ఇంత మన చేయి కన్నా ఇంత కాలింది మ్యామ్.
అవును
అసలు
చూసానమ్మా.
ఏమీ లేదు మ్యామ్. వాడు
Wow.
ఈస్ హ్యాపీ తెలుసా. నేను మనం మామూలుగా గిలగిలాడిపోతా ఉంటాం కదా నొప్పి అంటేనే, రోజు పొయ్యి దగ్గర ఎక్కడో లైట్ గా తగిలితేనే అనుకుంటాం. అసలు మిరాకిల్స్ అంటే మిరాకిల్స్ మ్యామ్.
అవును
ఇక్కడ
అవును
మన సిసిఏ ప్రోగ్రామ్ లో ఎవ్రీ మాస్టర్ కి హడ్డులే మ్యామ్. ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్ జరుగుతుంటే వెనక ఎన్ని అంటే ఒక్కటంటే ఒకటి కాదు మ్యామ్, ఒకేసారి ఇంటి మీద మొత్తం అన్ని పట్టమే. అయినా సరే
ఛాలెంజ్.
అందరం ఓవర్కమ్ చేసి ఆ
Especially
లవ్ ఆఫ్
Deepti madam.
సిసి మ్యామ్. ప్రతి మాస్టర్ ఇంట్లో సఫరింగే, అసలు లేని సఫరింగ్ లేదు. ఎవరికి తగ్గట్టు వాళ్ళకి అసలు ఎలా అంటే అలాగా మనం అందరం చాలా అద్భుతంగా ఇవన్నీ చేయగలిగాం.
ఛాలెంజెస్ వస్తాయి అమ్మా. మన డిటర్మినేషన్, మన ఇంటెన్షన్ టెస్ట్ చేస్తాయి ఈ టైంలోనే. కానీ అమేజింగ్, నిజంగానే అమేజింగ్ నాన్న. నేను మీ పిల్లాడు కాల్టన్ నేను చూశాను, నువ్వు నాకు ఫోటో పంపించావు. అది అమేజింగ్ నిజంగానే. చాలా
డాన్స్ వేశారు.
దాంతో డాన్స్ వేశాడు వాడు.
ఎస్ మ్యామ్ చేశాడు.
Madam,
Maybe masters, we are all chatting because this is the last day of our graduation festival, and I've got time, so we have just chatting. But if anyone is running short of time, you may leave. There is absolutely no compulsion. This is just we love to talk when we can, so we are just trying to connect. But honestly, there's no obligation. I can understand there are young masters who there is no formality, no obligation. We'll just continue for some time with whoever wants to share. Parents can share, students can share, whoever is there. ఎవరు మిగిలారో అందరూ ఎవరైనా మాట్లాడొచ్చు మా మాస్టర్స్. మనకి ఇప్పుడు టైం దొరికింది. హలో సుజాత మేడం.
ఇప్పుడు అది మేడం సుష్మా మేడం చెప్తున్నారు కదా హర్డిల్స్ అండ్ స్ట్రెంగ్త్ దీని మీద, ఎనర్జీస్ మీద. దానికి ఇప్పుడు బెస్ట్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ నేనే అమ్మా. యాక్చువల్లీ మధ్యాహ్నం 101 ఫీవర్ ఉంది, బాడీ పెయిన్స్ ఉన్నాయి మేడం. సో జస్ట్ ప్రికాషనరీ లెవెల్ తో సపరేట్ రూమ్ లోకి వచ్చేసాను. అండ్ ఫ్రమ్ దట్ టైం ఇప్పటి వరకు అంటే స్వెట్టింగ్ అంటే ఇప్పుడు టెంపరేచర్ లేదమ్మా, కంటిన్యూస్లీ స్వెట్టింగ్ అనమాట. అండ్ ఐఎమ్ సమ్హౌ ఏబుల్ టు సిట్ ఆల్ ద టైమ్. మీన్స్ ఇంతవరకు నేను ప్రోగ్రామ్ చూస్తూనే ఉన్నాను అనమాట. అంటే వీడియో ఒకటి ఆన్ చేయలేదు అందుకే నేను, బట్ ఐ వాస్ ఏబుల్ టు సిట్ అండ్ డూ ఎవ్రీథింగ్. అండ్ హ్యాపీగా ఉన్నాను అనమాట. ఆడుకుంటాను ఇక్కడ అంతే జస్ట్. ఈవెన్ ఇది కూడా అంటే దిస్ ఇస్ మీ టైం అన్నట్టు అనిపిస్తుంది అమ్మా. అంటే అంతకు మించి ఏం లేదు, అంటే హ్యాపీగా ఉంది అండ్ ఫుల్ ఆఫ్ ఎనర్జీస్ అండ్ సూపర్ అమ్మా.
వండర్ఫుల్ వండర్ఫుల్.
రిజల్ట్ అయితే తెలియదమ్మా. ఐ డోంట్ నో. మీన్స్ అంటే డాక్టర్ ఆవిడ 2 days చూడండి, ఆ తర్వాత మళ్ళీ చూద్దాం టెస్ట్ పోదా ఉన్నారు. ఐ డోంట్ నో వాట్ నెక్స్ట్ ఏంటో, బట్ అంటే ఐఎమ్ హ్యాపీ అమ్మా. అంటే చాలా బాగుంది. ఐఎమ్ డూయింగ్ మెడిటేషన్, బుక్కులు చదువుతున్నాను, విపరీతంగా బుక్కులు చదువుతున్నాను. దొరికిన టైం యూటిలైజ్ చేసుకోవాలమ్మా. అండ్ ఈ ఎనర్జీస్ కి ఇప్పుడు అసలు స్వెట్టింగ్ ఇప్పుడు కూడా ఉందమ్మా. స్వెట్ అవుతుంది, అయిపోతుంది అన్నమాట కంటిన్యూస్. బాగుందమ్మా, సూపర్. ఎనర్జీస్ బాగా చాలా సూపర్ ఉన్నాయి. అండ్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఇట్స్ అన్ ఎక్సలెంట్ థింగ్ అమ్మా. చాలా 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 బాగుంది, సూపర్ అమ్మా. ఇట్స్ నాట్ అంటే అది మాటలకు చెప్పేది, అది 3 days కంటిన్యూస్లీ ఇంత అద్భుతంగా. హ్యాట్స్ ఆఫ్ టు ఎవ్రీవన్, ఈచ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీవన్ అమ్మా. జస్ట్ బిగ్ బౌ అండ్ గ్రాటిట్యూడ్. చాలా చాలా సూపర్.
ఒకటి చెప్పాలి మ్యామ్, ఫస్ట్ కల్చరల్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ అనుకున్నప్పుడు అందరం
జస్ట్ ఒక్క సెకండ్ అమ్మా. some people are trying to talk for the first time. Sindhu, Ashok sir, I know you've been trying to talk. Ashok sir, you go first, then Sindhu can go.
Raise your hand, master sir.
Navina, ఒక్క సెకండ్ అమ్మా.
ఓకే అమ్మా, నో ప్రాబ్లం.
Ashok sir, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. It is a very happy moment for me, ma'am, today. Like I just met all the teachers. It's bringing us the old memories, like we were brainstorming about all the topics and all those, right? The memories keep on coming, and while seeing Hari sir thinking about the Jonathan Livingston Seagull discussion, whatever we had, and seeing Shilpa ma'am, whatever discussions we had about the coordination and about the topics, about the feedbacks and all those, everything is It was a very special moment. Each and every day was a very memorable moment. And each and every time, whenever we talk to you, it was so amazing. Uh, no words to express, ma'am. It's all the great energies from you. We're all getting. So each and every teacher, it was so amazing to mingle with, right? So
Yes.
it
Yes,
was
sir.
a very precious moment for me in my life, I can say. And today we are sitting and happily enjoying this 4 hours or 5 hours session. But I know how much of hard work it has been on the background, where the graduation team, the leadership team are doing. It was a wonderful coordination. It's a perfect example for the team coordination. I can say that because we are just sitting and enjoying here, but how much effort they have kept on the background, right? From the music or from the collaging or like Sridhar sir, I need to tell about Sridhar sir.
Yes,
Sridhar sir
yes.
is doing such an amazing job, and a long time. It is such a pleasure to work with others, Navina madam, Aditi madam, and all the teachers were exploring ourselves for this wonderful opportunity, madam. One time, for sure, I hope I'll do better with.
So what's happening with Ashok sir? He's on fast mode, or something is happening with his internet?
Internet is playing.
Maybe I think
Ah.
internet. Are you able to listen to me now?
Yeah, first it was on slow mode, sir. Then it went on fast mode. Now you're okay.
So when I was talking, am I clear?
Yeah, you
No.
were clear, sir. You were clear. Friends, Ashok sir went through a lot himself, without saying a word for so long. He has been supporting. His health had not been cooperating. But so nice to see him after such a long time. And I'm sure by the time we start our batch too, Ashok sir will be hale and healthy. I'm so happy that he's here, part of this function. Ashok sir, we are so happy we are able to see you today.
Yes, ma'am. I was waiting. Not for me. Even I was waiting for that. But my son, he was waiting for the past 2 weeks. He has been counting the days, daily saying that 13 days remaining, 12 days remaining, like that. He's
He's
saying
a
the
rock
countdown
star.
to me.
Ashok sir, he is such a rock star. I never knew. I could really see his shows all day. Such a smart guy he is. Well done. Really well done.
Thank
Great.
you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Sindhu.
I actually have 2 questions about just spirituality in general, right?
Yeah,
And I
go
always
ahead.
Okay, so this is the backstory, right? So the backstory is that after I've been through CCC, I've come completely full mode into spirituality. I read books, I do so much meditation, and there's like this hunger in me that I just want to go full mode deep into spirituality. I don't want to do anything else anymore. I don't want to do my homework. I don't want to watch TV. I don't want to do anything. And I'm getting worried because I have to go to college next year. I have to get a job and I have to finish college and everything, right? So my first question is, how do we control that hunger? And the second question is about meditation. So for me, I cannot sit for meditation for more than half an hour when I'm individually. I can sit for half an hour if I'm doing group meditation, like with my mom or my sister.
Yes.
But I get like restless at the end. I can sit for maybe 20 to 25 minutes max. But I've heard of people who can like when they go into meditation, they experience like a sense of like timelessness. So my second question is, how do we activate that like timelessness?
Yeah, Sindhu is always a challenge wherever she is. If she says there is question, that means everyone should be worried. No, Sindhu, all in good faith. I love it. You know, even Nikhil was saying the same thing when he was taking session. He just loved your questions. And very soon on your youth platform, we are having the about meditation very soon. As I promised, once the Crystal Children finishes, my focus is all on your youth platform. So we'll come to that very soon. But I'll quickly answer both of your questions to the best of my. Oh, these are my questions too, Havisha. So you have joined forces with Sindhu. Okay, good. Let's do it. Actually, Sindhu, your first question. Same question was asked in Telugu Zone, exactly same question, and that boy was also restless for quite some time, but now he's all set. So let me answer you that question. That is how life goes. When you start with a passion, you submerge into the passion completely. Otherwise, you can't enjoy. If you want to be on the surface, like, yeah, I want a little bit of that, I want a little bit of that. You know, they say jack of all trades, master of none. That's where we end up when we are just like kind of, I like playing badminton. So once in a while, once a month, I go and play my racket. I like swimming. So once a year, I'll just jump in the pool and go try to see if I can float. Great. It'll keep you that minimum life skills to keep you floating in the water, to just take a racket and hit when you have friends, but it will never take you within. So then we say, what takes you within? Things that take you within are only passion. You cannot dive into everything because it won't be your cup of tea. Why? Because every life, we come with certain characteristics, certain personalities, and that will be very much in line with our life goals. So if you are going to be a badminton player, then slowly your interest will develop into badminton, and wherever people are there, badminton players, you slowly start going and you'll be drawn into those circles. That's how life skills and life plans develop. So the reason I'm answering your question a bit longer way, so that you understand what it is. And once the button hits, which is called your passion or something that you love, you do not want to be on the surface. You slowly, without your knowledge, keep going deeper and deeper within. And that is the only way to excel in something. If someone has to become a tennis champion, he has to practice every day, and not half an hour practice. He has to get up, have a discipline, 3-4 hours every day. And that's when he goes to the deep depth of that. And then he can say, yes, I have mastered this art. So now coming back to your question, to start with, you are born in a family where there is a spiritual inclination, spiritual tendency. That itself shows that there is a purpose why you have been born into a family. Spirituality is not new to you. Even before you were in Crystal Children, you have heard about the spirituality, wisdom here and there. You may not have practiced 100%, but terms were not new to you. That is the kind of background, that are the kind of parents, family that you chose. Because as Dena Madam said, being born in a family where the spiritual talk is going on is not a joke. Dena herself said today. So you have planned it that way. And then you came into Crystal Children Academy. Why? Now you want to deep a little bit further into. As you start going deeper and deeper, initially the journey is always bumpy. Any passion, any skill, you start playing badminton, very difficult, and suddenly one day it just hits. And then you start enjoying because your skill is developing. Spirituality is also like that. In the beginning, it all sounds Greek and Latin, doesn't make sense. Do not know what they're talking about. My materialistic life, my spiritual knowledge do not combine in any way. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. And one day, you go so deep within that, you know, all these superficial layers just start popping, and then you go so deep. That's what you're going through. That is necessary. For your age, especially, that is necessary. If you haven't explored it, you will have the regret that you haven't had the chance to explore when you had the opportunity. Now, let me complete this before I answer your question. So if you're going deeper and deeper, and if you have the time and opportunity and the books and the knowledge and the people, go as deep as you can, to the point that if you have the hunger of astral traveling, start reading books and even try for astral travel. I know youngsters spending hours together. I just want to get out of my body. No, nothing wrong, because this is the age where you have the hunger to learn anything, and spirituality is only one of that. And amazingly, it is spirituality, which is all the more good. So you are going deep within. Now your question is, at this point, I have interest in nothing. How do I come out of it? I've got college to be done. This is how life is. This is called balancing act. You know, when my college holidays used to come, or school holidays, when I was back in India, I was young, those 2 months holidays, I would just go deep reading novels, comics, novels, nothing else. If my mom used to say, go do something, no, I don't want to do this. I'm out. And then at a point I used to think, oh my God, what will happen after I finish my holidays? When my holidays finished, I used to go back into my routine. Think of this as your spiritual holiday. The more you go now within or in the depth, when you come out of it, you will spring back more quickly, and this knowledge will be there to use in practical life. The boy had the same question in Telugu. Madam, I have exams, right? I have exams at the moment. This is the exact question he asked. I'm in a junction, Y junction, where one is my spirituality and the other one is my exam. And he said that, what do I do? I need at least 2, I like to do 2 hours of meditation, because with my exams, I can't do meditation, madam. What is my path? The answer I gave to him, I'm giving it to you also, because it helped him. Life is all about juggling balls, Sindhu. And there won't be many balls. Everyone will pick their own balls. So for example, in my life, I would have picked 4 or 5 balls. If you're a very all-rounder, maybe you'll pick 7 balls, 8 balls, nothing more than that. You know, it doesn't mean that every interest everyone has, you will pick, no. So maybe in your life at the moment, there are 3 balls. Just for example, you're playing with 1 ball deeply. The other 2 balls you have put aside. Go as deep as you can. And then when you're finished with it, when the college time will start, it won't be difficult for you to leave that ball aside and do that juggling only temporary. The other balls will become temporary, because spirituality is the essence or the background behind every ball. No other ball is the support. This field that you are diving deep in will become foundation for your life. So what will happen because of that? When the time comes, the college will open, you can easily put this at rest. Book reading, everything, you won't have time, put it to rest. Go back to your college. But you will not forget anything. And if any time you find time when you're in your college hostel campus or dormitory, wherever you are, you will always keep a few books handy in your bag. Every night you will find time to read. And I promise you that, because I saw in my children's life, they won't read every day. When holidays came, my children would dive into just discuss with me, talk about it. But once their material life started, they would go there. But if any challenge came, they knew where to go. I have mentioned this many times. My son walks around with Ramta book in his bag. It's always there. Because of him, I had to buy another copy, because I could never get that copy. Why? Does he read every day? No, he won't read it every day. But what he told me is, Amma, when I have lost my balance, when I've lost my priorities, when I feel my material life is overwhelming me and I don't want that to be done, that's when I go back into my shell and I open Ramta book and I come back to where I belong. What if that other background is not there for you? You start your college. Like every other child, you'll go through pressures of the materialistic life, up and down, peer pressure, study pressure, very soon your career pressure. If you don't have that background to rely on, we will fall apart, Sindhu. That is what is happening in the world, because people do not understand that there is something beyond this physical realm, something big beyond this materialistic life. We are fortunate that we realize that there is something behind and we can come back. So do you think that I have time to read book every day? No, Sindhu, because of my community activity, I don't get time. I crave for reading book. You know what is my favorite pastime? If I can get 15 minutes between cooking Kura and Pappu, I'll quickly go on my Kindle and I'll be reading half a page, because I love reading spiritual books. So they are my heaven. Even I have challenges at times. Not every time I remember all this wisdom. And at that time, you go to a point where you have any question, you know, if you come back, You will land upon the right answer, the right page. You will open the page of the book, whether on online or on hard copy, your answer will be there. So I know I have given you a long-winded answer because, Sindhu, dive deep into it now because you can. Then what do I do about college? No bad problem. This spirituality won't go anywhere. Park it one side. Go to your college. You eventually you will find time for doing it. You will not get lost in the materialistic world. This will always be there to help you. So the same question the boy asked, I told him, keep your meditation aside, finish your exams. After exams, you can go back to 2-hour meditation. At the moment, do 10 minutes. So that's what he did. He was year 12. So he started doing 10 minutes meditation, finished his exam, and then he wrote me a big message. He said, ma'am, you were right. All that spiritual knowledge helped me every day to stay calm in my exams. I thought, how am I going to go into materialistic life? I didn't want to leave spiritual life, but spiritual life has never left me. It was behind. So Sindhu, you have a thirst. The day one, I heard your question just in the month of January. I knew you have that. There are many children like you. Don't give it up. Go deep into it while you can. And this will help you to be that leader of the world for which you have come. You people are no ordinary beings. I'm telling you right now. You have great goals and plans you have come with. And whatever your spiritual quest is, plus whatever is your material journey, they both are going to combine one day and they will show you the path, and that will be your path. But for that, you need both, Sindhu. You need your materialistic life, you need your spiritual life. So at the moment, it's ball juggling. You are juggling this spiritual ball high, and at times you'll have to hold it back. Juggle the other ball. That doesn't mean you have dropped this ball away. It will always be there with you. So you're doing amazing. Don't be worried. Life is about balancing act. Otherwise, we will all be in Himalayas. If really it was spirituality, then we don't have to live with mother, father, spouses, children. No, isn't it? But the beauty is living in middle of them. Saying it is difficult. Saying, oh my God, lot of headaches, but still enjoying it. That is why we have come here for. And to enjoy that, you need that spirituality. And you're doing the right thing. So that's your first question. Number 2, I'm only able to do 10 minutes meditation. Why I can't do more? 10 minutes meditation is enough. Who said you have to do meditation for 4 hours? No, because there will come a time when you will have plenty of time. You can do meditation for long. At the moment, you are feeling restless because there are a lot of unanswered questions in your mind. There are a lot of other worries in your mind. So when you sit with closed eyes, meditation is not easy. When you close your eyes, the first thing that comes is, what is happening to my college admission? I'm just giving you an example, or what is happening, whatever worries you have in the outside world, the moment you close your eyes, they will just come. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. So in meditation only, we start answering each of the question. Okay, for that, I have to do this, for this. And then you think, oh my God, restlessness. Nothing wrong, nothing wrong. There will come a time where you will understand that no matter how much you think about this, you cannot solve it. They all have its course to be done, but you are still young. There come a time. And then what you will do is that nature of surrender, it happens. I'm not saying you surrender, you don't have to. You learn through your journey to do it. But when you come to a stage where I am in my life or any of the other masters, then you realize no matter how much you pull your head, pull your hair, or you don't, things will happen in their own course. Once you surrender, that is when all this question popping up will vanish. It takes time. It takes time. You don't have to rush. You go through your own journey. But finally, surrender is difficult, Sindhu. It doesn't come easy. Most of the people do surrender after they have done everything, stress, depression, anxiety. I'm going cuckoo, I'm going crazy. Okay, the best option is leave everything to the universe. It comes hard way. But who are clever people who learn it easy? But for youngsters, it is difficult. Why would I give up when I can do things? So I will never advise anyone to give up. Try everything you can. And then if you're stressing, then don't stress. Universe has all the answers. So Amma, your second answer is, it's okay. If you can meditate for 10 minutes, meditate for 10 minutes, no problem. If you get more energy by doing a combined guided meditation, then join in the platform guided meditation or any guided meditation. Or the only reason why we become restless is because all these material questions only pop up in our when we close our eyes. That's the only thing. Sorry, it was a long answer, but I had to give it in that. But not to worry. But not to worry. All your spiritual wisdom is going to help you, even in meditation. Even in meditation. Great questions, as you always ask. Amazing questions.
Thank you, ma'am. I think I'll sign off now.
Great, thank you, thank you.
That's a great explanation, ma'am. That's why we all love you, because you never keep hard and fast rules that you have to only do this. You always give a chance for us to explore ourselves. That is how we are growing. Thank you, ma'am. And going deep into ourselves.
That's true, isn't it, Dipti? Because everyone has their own journey to do. You know, my experience may not hold good for you. Your experience may not hold good, because we are all unique. We have all come with our own plans. So how can one solution be good for everyone, isn't it? We can only say that this is what I think, this is my experience, and you try and see what works for you, isn't it?
Thank you so much.
Any other masters, parents, children, anyone who is left behind? Even if you guys want to share or talk, or we're not many left, but whoever wants to. Yeah, looks like Dipti madam, everyone had enough of this session.
Thank you.
Thinking for
Navina, you were talking something. Sorry, we had two questions, so we.
ఏం లేదమ్మా, ఇందాక సుజాత మేడం మాట్లాడుతున్నప్పుడు ప్రోగ్రామ్ అంతా మనం టీమ్ ఫామ్ అయిన తర్వాత ఫస్ట్ గిరిజా మేడం నుంచే స్టార్ట్ అయిందమ్మా. మనకి ప్రాబ్లం అని కాదు, తనకి హెల్త్ ఇష్యూస్ చాలా చాలా భయపడ్డాము మేడం. ఐసీయూలోకి వెళ్ళడము అదంతా కూడా టెన్షన్ పడ్డాము. అక్కడి నుంచి స్టార్ట్ అయింది ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి. మళ్ళీ నెక్స్ట్ సుష్మా మేడం కరెక్ట్ గా దగ్గరికి వచ్చిన తర్వాత, మన ప్రోగ్రామ్ దగ్గరికి వచ్చిన తర్వాత మేడం అంతా యాంకరింగ్ చేయాలి, అన్ని రెడీగా ఉన్నారు మేడంకి. ఇలా ఒక్కొక్కరికి దీప్తి మేడం అయితే ఇంకా చెప్పలేము. తనకి 2 సైడ్ ఫ్యామిలీస్ నుంచి తనకి ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఉన్నాయి. తర్వాత మా పిన్నికి తను ఉండిపోయారు
రోజే. అంటే ఎవరికి ఏ టైంలో
హీలింగ్ అనుకున్నాను మ్యామ్. ఫైనల్ గా నేను మామూలు
ప్యాటర్న్ చూస్తుంటే అలాగే ఉంది. సుష్మా మేడం హోస్టింగ్ అప్పటికి మేడం డౌన్, కానీ విత్ ఫుల్ ఎనర్జీ వచ్చారు. జోన్ 1 కి వచ్చేటప్పటికి మన నవీన మేడం తర్వాత ఎండింగ్.
మన తెలుగు ప్రోగ్రామ్ రోజే ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ 2:30కి మా పెద్దమ్మ చనిపోయింది. ఆ 3 days మా పెద్దనాన్న చనిపోయాడు. కానీ ఎలా అనుకుంటే కానీ అమ్మ ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్